Alright, hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Sorry there's no cam to start with. I would have loved to, but my antlers are still in the mail. We'll be doing Kerbal Space for Red today. Oh, there we go, okay. So, while I did have a poll up in the Discord as to what mission to do, I didn't really want to do career mode as a first stream. I thought it might be a bit slow, so instead we're going to be doing a sandbox one. We're going to be doing a mission to Juno, but we're going to kind of set up infrastructure to get there. So I want to set up like a station first. I want to set up a bit of a gateway to get there. I don't want to use nuclear propulsion because I think that'll make it a little too easy. But yeah, so let's grab the flag. Made a perfect one there. You'll see that in more detail later on. We'll go through options. So I'm gonna have crews, when they're gone, they're gone. Let's see. We're gonna want comnet and everything. I'm not going to play with experience because it is a sandbox and it adds a bit too much of a grind. Have crossfeed rules. We will do G-force limits and such, so I will actually have to try and pay attention to what I'm doing. And yeah. Okay. That seems good. Let's go. Sorry, I'm just going to adjust my game audio a bit because it's a little loud. Is this a bit better? I'll hope so. Okay, and so for this specifically, if any of you want to be Kerbals, I've got a mod installed that should let me rename Kerbals either before or during missions. So yeah, just ask and I'll I'll make you into a Kerbal. If you die, you die. I'm gonna try to avoid reloading missions if something goes wrong. Roll with the punches. Thanks for the follow. Okay, so to start with, we could just go straight to Juno, but we're going to. I want to have some fun on the way. So first of all, we're going to want to set up refueling around the moon. We're gonna do a gateway. But I want to make our rockets at least like theoretically reusable. I wanna try having something that can land at the launch, or have landing boosters or something, either in the ocean or maybe even at the at a launch pad if I can figure that one out. So I guess we'll start with before. Okay, so our first mission, we probably want to start getting satellites up because we have ComNet. We probably do want to get a little relay set up. So let's think. We're gonna want a. I'll do a test run of a booster first, of a booster land or a launch rocket for the satellites, so I can figure out if that can land. So that's where we want that. So we'll start with a probe core. Let's go for the. Should only be a small rocket, so let's go with this. How's the? Oh, sorry. Okay. Sound's still. Okay. Let me adjust the sound again. Sorry. Is that better? Oh, and follow notifications a bit loud. Okay. Go turn that down as well. Alright, is this, Oh, okay, just the follow sound. Okay. Is that... Okay, well, I guess we'll see. I'm actually going to move my chat to that side of the monitor so I can see it better. Don't get so distracted by the game. Okay, awesome. So let's go grab. That's too small. Oh. I probably shouldn't be launching just off an SRB, as funny as that is. Well, just for a small comnet, so actually, I probably want to be using the big one, so I'll go with a bigger launch. Is it that one? I haven't played with restock in a while, so is that too? That one might be too big. Dearie me. Oh my god, I'm washed. I'm not remembering where these parts are. There we go. Okay, no, so I want something around that size. So be going for a NASA uses HyperEdit to fake the moon landings. That's so real. Okay, so how to get your Kerbal named after you. So when I do launches, I'm just gonna look in chat. Actually, I've got some Kerbals now, so I'll rename them now. So I think the first one to ask was Donut. So in fact, Donut actually said what he wanted. Okay. So I'm just gonna rename Jeb. Let's see. So what? 100% stupidity, 60% courage. Yep, there we go. Okay, let's do that. Okay, who else is asking for a? Let's see. So, all right. Yeah, if you want a Kerbonaut named after you, just say in chat. I'll check again after I've built some more of the rocket. Should probably actually get some stuff down before I keep doing that. Okay. We want this tank. And there's a fairing. Those are decouplers. Let's get a. So those are separators. There's the decoupler. Get one of these. I'm going to put an ore tank down just to kind of simulate the weight of having a payload there. So that should be pretty heavy. So let's get that done, and let's put in. Let's see. If I was to have it like. Every fairing needs that. Say this is an example. Okay, and then let's grab an engine. We're gonna use. Where is it? I'm just gonna start filtering by this. It's been so long since I've played. I'm not remembering half of this stuff. There's a mainsail. Mainsail's always good. Oh, okay. There you go. Alright, it's a little rudimentary, but it should do the job. Let's grab some winglets. 4 will do. And then... because I don't mind that flowing up, so I think that'll be fine. What's our TWR looking like? Brilliant, okay. And so I'm gonna want some air brakes. Aerodynamics. There we are. No. There. Oh, okay, I guess. Alright. That's not 70 degrees, that's like 100. Oh well. Yeah, we're gonna have air brakes because I wanna try landing this at the pad. Try is the key word, of course. This is probably not gonna go very well at all. But, you know, That's kind of, I don't know. I don't have an excuse. It's probably not going to go really well, and that's I think that's funny. So, um, let's see. No, I'll just go with the regular one. Okay, let's get a launch clamp in. I'm probably missing a lot of stuff on it. Did coupler attach wrong? No, not this time. Short range antenna. Okay, actually, there's no. I'm sure this is a perfectly fine rocket then. Where is the. There we go. Oh, true, the fins will mess it up. That's very true, actually, yeah. So, do I not want fins, or do I want, like... or do I want, like, a setup here? Hmm. You know what, this is a test. This is a test. There's no Kerbals at risk here. We'll do this, I don't want fins, okay. Alright, well, the booster one. Let's give this a go. Oh, and there's our beautiful flag. Oh, thanks for the follow, boss player. Alright. So from what I've understood, I think from the ascent profile, I want to take quite a steep ascent profile, I think, because I think having this land, I think it'd be easier to control. Oh, I okay, I might I okay, I might need a second all right. I might need a second launch clamp. That doesn't look that doesn't look particularly stable, I don't think. Off to a brilliant start. I I think we'll have to ask the admin center or admin center. How did I mispronounce admin? I have to ask the admin center for some pills to fix that. Do I have an engine gimbal? Yes. Yeah, this mainsail does gimbal. If it doesn't enough, I can maybe replace this with like an engine plate and some vectors or something. Okay. Still gonna call it the booster one because I feel that like it's close enough. I like this isn't enough of a change to make it a new version just yet. Where's the center of mass? Zero idea. Zero idea. We'll find we'll find that out, won't we? All right. Let's go. Okay. Okay. All right, we're off to a good start. Let's get to about 100 meters a second before we start a little bit of a gravity turn. It's the first time I played with this expanded KSC mod. I gotta say, I quite like it. I guess we'll figure out which one we'll be landing at then. Okay. Oh, so it's using the okay. So, sorry for the cough. So maybe it's the air brakes. I think they probably shouldn't be active mid-flight. I feel that's that might be a bit of an oversight. Oh well. I'm sure we can still land it though. I'm sure we can still land it. Let's see if we can fix this. I'm sure we can. I'm sure we can. We have enough Delta V. Gee, okay, let's oh. That's a great idea, Donut. Thank you. All right. Well, excellent first attempt. I guess we should probably watch that debris fall, huh? I've just reverted it. It's not going to hit anything important. Okay. So it was here. Yeah, brilliant first flight. It's very true. I don't know if I do want to invest in a drogue chute because I like it's meant to be a powered landing with like a suicide burn. Okay, so let's go there, and then I'll go like a custom action group, toggle pitch, and toggle your and roll because I can't remember which one's a which one is it controls. Okay, not roll. Yeah, I'll leave it at all anyway. Okay, well, booster 1A. Okay. Um, let's see how this goes. I did originally have more mods on this, but I did want to lighten up a little bit because I didn't want much lag. How's the bitrate on you guys' end? Is it giving you any troubles or is it fine? Because that's the one thing I haven't been able to test. All right, let's attempt two. Okay, that's good. Because yeah, if it gets to an issue, I can I don't know if I can swap it midstream, but I can definitely change like next stream my uh, resolution down to like 720. But then obviously that's only streaming at 720 instead of 1080. Okay, so we're not unstable yet. That's always a good sign. We've got absolutely enough delta V to get to orbit. I think it's like 2 and a bit thousand. Is it 2007? I think it's something. Or am I tweaking? Or is that the orbital velocity and you need about 4? I don't know. I guess we'll see once we start doing orbital payloads, huh? Although is this too much delta V for a? Is this? I'm kind of worrying. I'm kind of wondering now. Is this too much delta V for a you know booster recoverable at the launch pad? Because this is going to be. I mean, like, yeah. Oh, whoops. Okay, yeah. Our apoapsis is already 111 kilometers. Yeah. I think I might have messed this one up. Because no, there's absolutely enough to get to orbit. But I mean, how am I going to recover this? Like, I mean, I guess I just call it over engineered. Maybe I can cut down on the fuel tank size and stuff. Because I mean, if I go here, actually, where's my evil? Is it this one? It's the one that Oh, impact. No. Oh, there we go. So I guess this is the part where like I'd say bye to whatever payload I'm launching and then turn around, right? So let's pretend I've gone and done that. Let's go. Okay, that's probably what it meant by booster attached wrong then, huh? Oh well. That's true. Okay. Well, actually no, I do wanna at least see if I can land this. So let's go get facing the correct direction. Oh, maybe not while time warping though. I want some semblance of stability. I mean, this is like enough Delta V to land now. I think it's just a question of can I actually manage to land it? Yeah, that looks about right. Okay. All right, let's how am I doing for electric charge? Okay. All right, that's fine because I'll just okay. Let me just kill some of this velocity real quick. Oh, wrong way. I mean, look, bringing too much fuel is probably fine if if I'm going to recover this anyway, right? Because too much, if it's too recoverable, then I just land with the extra fuel anyway. So I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that's probably a good problem to have, I'd wager. I should probably, see, let's enable that then. And we want to be going this way a bit to try to get on one of these pads. Actually, I saw one that looked pretty good for landing over here, so let's go this way. Oh, okay, I need to, okay. I just realized I've been burning a little too much Delta V, so let's, Okay, no, never mind. I have enough. I should have enough to land. Let's see. Can I hit the pad now? Oh, okay. Maybe not that much. Let's go this way. Okay, no, I might just have to, I might just have to land it in the middle of the thing. I mean, that's fine. I just need to be a little more careful at my fuel consumption going down. Oh, shit. Oh! 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 Oh. Of course it bounced. Awesome. Okay. Well, we saved the engine. We saved the engine, and by the looks of it, a couple air brakes. What an awesome! I mean, look, I think the engine's probably like the most expensive part, so that's going down as a successful test flight. Let's go to the space center and retrieve that. Okay, so I think that's a fairly like acceptable first stage. Okay, well, I guess I'll go. Sure. I don't even know what that means, but sure. Recover, 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 and recover. I think the thing with that the air brakes, I think what they're helping with is they're helping it stay upright like while it's going down, because while the probe has a little reaction wheel, it's not a lot. I think that's kind of the main advantage of the air brakes. I mean, look, we salvaged the engine, so I'm gonna consider that a successful test run. So, let me set the, where is that? Let me set the, move that over here for now. Let's set the root part as like this so I can attach it. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow. So let's go make some comsats. So we're gonna have, what would make a cute little satellite? What does this have? Just stability assist. I mean, the Octo 2 is probably our best bet for one that's good, I'd say. I mean, I guess we don't have... The follow sound's still too loud? Oh, okay, yeah, no, I thought I'd change that down. Apparently not. Okay. Sorry about that. I thought I changed it down, but I've evidently not. That should be good, I think. It's like minus 50 now. Sorry for obliterating your guys' eardrums. Let's go grab... Do I want to use the... What does the hex have again? The hex is just that. The octo is... Okay, now I'll use the octo too, because I do want something with... Wait, does the octo not have maneuver hold? Oh, okay, well, I guess I'll use the SO1 then, because I do want something that can do maneuver. Not necessarily target tracking, but That'd be, yeah, we'll go with the S. Let's grab, which, there we go. So this one's a bit big for now. Or is it? It's like we could have a pretty... Oh, wait, these ones look cool, don't they? Okay. And how much did these generate? Like 8.3, and this will consume... Actually, hang on. I should probably just be looking at batteries instead. So this one... 68 per second, okay. Meanwhile, the Gigantors do... I keep clicking the wrong tabs. 24. See, like, they are bigger, so they're probably better. I think I'll use the big ones on this, and then for the smaller ones, I'll probably use... Because I think I want to have one around, like... I'd say I have one around, like... I want to have 3. Probably in, like, a, what do they call it? Kesosynchronous in KSP? Geosynchronous orbit. I think that's the right word. Yeah. We go there, and then... Nope. There we go. Okay, and so then I want a little bit of a fuel tank. Nope. Which the one I'm looking for? That one's too big. Or the ones at this size? I don't think the ones at this size are fueled. That's right. So I'm looking for, it's FL, yeah, these ones. And then, what's a little efficient engine? I mean, honestly, I could run like ants, maybe. Ants are efficient. Ants are like very efficient. Where's the ant? But is that delta V just gonna be like, is that speed gonna be like way too low for me to bear? In a vacuum. I feel this is a bit too big for an ant. Let me grab the little adapter. Okay. And then let's grab... What's that really... There's another small one I'm trying to think of. It's not the ant. It's like the spark, I think? There we go. Put a little spark on there. It's not a lot of delta V. Separatrons only to Junior and back. That's real. That's real. I mean, how much am I gonna need for getting this into a little orbit? No. How much even is like a this geosynchronous injection? Is that the right word? Well, I guess we find out, won't we? It's the fun of it. So we'll go Go grab, where are we? A little 06 decoupler with outer shroud. I'll put this here. And then force 0. Let's see, am I missing anything? There is nothing yeah, no, I'd agree. Okay, oh, I could type in the right field. If I could type in the right field. Ah, what am I doing? There we go. How much do the Deceptrons even have? I mean, by themselves, I think it's quite a bit because, like, they weigh like nothing and they output a fair bit of thrust. And what's that, like, what, no, that's like 7 kilos and the output 18 kilonewtons of thrust? That's quite a bit. Yeah. Okay, let's get that. No, actually, I want to reroute it to, this, because I can then go... Let me load back up the booster. Now you see, instead of having this, I'll go put, these aren't very, yeah, they're not very heavy. Open, save, merge. And so what I'll do is I'll have, let me change it this way actually. A little pocket edition. So I could do this and then rotate this here. There we go. And now I just need to line it up. So let's go. No, I can make that work because I'll just go have this further along. Oh, hang on. First on top of the thingy. And have this further along like that. Actually, no, I want the first... What am I doing? I want the first one to be down here. Yeah, there we go. Because then I can move this that way. Aha! There we go. There we go. Like that. Okay. Now I've actually started thinking. Allegedly. Maybe not. I don't know. I haven't actually got to that part yet. We'll figure out. We'll figure out. Actually, I kind of want this to be that way, just so I can extend them out in transit if I need. There we go. Let's go this way up. Alright, and then the third one, should just be able to copy this one here. I can actually replace this one with the pocket edition as well. A little bit higher. There we go. Alright, and then there, there. There we go. What does our center of mass look like? I mean, it could be worse, right? I'm sure that will be fine. Oh wait, yeah, they do have nodes. Oh, you're right. That's what I get for not looking at chat a little bit earlier. Let's try that again without my, there we go, interstage nodes. Okay. So, I can delete the fairing there and then just go... Yeah, okay. And oh, do we not get? Or do you only get one? Oh, see a VMO. Am I missing something, or do you only get one interstage node? Okay, I'll just go back to the other one then. It's the one that still had the, nope. Probably the next one. There we go. Alright. It's probably better if I figure out interstage nodes, but I do kind of like how, jerry-rigged this is. I kind of like the whole, launching a truss up to space. Oh, hang on. I do want a second stage for this, though. That's right, because this actually needs, this entire thing actually needs to reach, what's it called? Geostationary orbit, or stationary orbit. Synchronous orbit, whatever you want to call it. So let's grab, looking at the Rockomax ones, aren't I? Yep. Grab, like, this one with, like, a poodle, maybe? Oh, it's a corgi. Where's the poodle? If I'm correct, I think stock alike is mean and makes the poodle like a single. No, never mind. I'm wrong. I get multiple. Might not reach high enough. Oh, there. Maybe that's it. What vibe do I want to go for? Oh, okay, that's what the single one is. Okay, I'll just run a quad, I guess. I probably should have a decoupler, shouldn't I? And just in case I actually have enough delta V to make it back, let me bring a couple things to be able to deorbit this, or land this, because this one I don't think is going to be able to do a retrograde burn, but maybe I'll be able to bring it home. Which I guess means I'll have to put that like there. Yeah, that works. Oh, and then I will actually also need a where is it? Let me grab a LO1, because like, yeah, it makes it more expensive, but if I'm recovering it anyway, I think that's a good thing. Not retract. I probably do want one that can actually be retracted. There you go. Okay. Oh, probably want two of those. And let me chuck an antenna on it. There we go. Pull that in for now. All right. I think, yeah, no. Parachutes on the second stage. Yeah. I mean, why not? You know. I want to see if I can bring the second stage home. Okay. Let's go. Let's call this mission. I already named the satellites CurbSat, didn't I? I also call it CurbSat S1. I don't know what ship one. Yeah, sure. CurbSat ship 1. Okay. It's not a ship, but I'll take it. All right, let's go. That one, and then it will stage this, activate that. Yep. And then it will also grab that. So I want this one first, then this one, and then that last one. And at the same time, they'll activate this one, that one, and that one. Okay. And then add 4 drogues, so I think that should do it. Yeah. Anything concerning? Command modules facing the wrong way. Really? Wait, are these ones facing the wrong way? They are. Ooh, good catch. I guess I just do control point, reversed, control point, reversed, control point, reversed. There we go. The couplers attached wrong. Yep, that's fine. Engines jettisoned before use. Yeah, that's fine, because that's not what they're doing. Okay. Right, let's get this one lowered down a bit. Let's like set the root part to be this one. And then let's re-raise, yeah, let's re-raise it a bit. Lower it even. Not that much. There you go. Okay. Let's go. This is gonna go so badly, and I don't know, I think I'm here for it. Alright. So I guess we probably want to take, again, quite a vertical ascent profile. It'd be interesting to see how much there you go, yeah, okay, a fair bit less delta V. So I probably want to save like, I probably want to save like 800, I think, so that I can actually aim back for the KSC. I don't know, even if this isn't a successful catch landing, I think we'll at least learn something. Alright, well, let's go. So it was, yeah, the stage is correct. Yeah, a lot slower. Oh. What? Okay. So, I think we've all learned something today. Hang on. No. Okay. Yep. Alright. So, it might need a little more stability at the bottom. But fins do mess it up. Engine survived it. That engine, I tell ya. Okay, I'm just gonna revert this one because I don't want to clean up all the little pieces. Okay, I mean, how do we get around that? I guess I can try landing it with the because if I add fins at the bottom, it will it'll probably mess up the unless I add them at the bottom and the top. Aha. I'm sure there is no way that can go wrong. Let's do it. Let's do it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. And so I probably want these to start not doing anything so that they're more stable. And then I think this switch here should toggle them. Toggle deploy. No, not toggle deploy. Toggle. Huh? Buh? Can I? Am I not allowed? Oh, there we go. Okay. Toggle pitch. Toggle your toggle roll. Toggle roll, toggle yaw, toggle pitch. Yeah, I mean, I think there is no conceivable way this can go wrong. I think I'm a master at my craft now. Maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. Sorry, I'm just changing the. I'll do that later. All right. Yeah, those seem to be wiggling fine, and these ones aren't. I'm sure this will have wonders. Let's see. I need to be controlling from here, don't I? Oh, come. How does that make it less stable? What? What? Oh, 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 never mind. Never mind. We're back. We're actually so back. We're actually so back. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Right, well, look. That was a little scary. I'm going the wrong way. I'm launching the wrong direction. Oh, no, 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 no. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not real. It can't hurt me. Okay. And so I wanna. Come on, come on. We can make it. No, no. Pull up, pull up, pull up. There we go. Okay. 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 Here we go. Here we go. All right. We're going the right way this time. We're not doing a retrograde orbit. Ah, okay. Right, thanks, Donut. Get rid of the fins on top. So even if... Because I was worried that coming back down with this, I thought the fins on top would... Oh, I'm losing control again. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll take Donut's advice. Okay, well, let's see if we can pull this into a landing somehow. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm gonna set you, where are we? Control from here. You're just gonna point, prograde, and pray. You are gonna try to go for a landing. Couldn't I use radial? That's true. That's true. Okay. Okay, I think I'm just gonna revert this rather than wait for this to come down. Okay. I'll keep my, like, I'll start kind of avoiding reverting once we get to Kerbal lives being at risk. I think that adds some stakes, but for now, let me just update the title. There we go. Okay. Let's grab... Okay. And then just have these, I guess. Okay. Alright. Oh. It's 1B now, aren't we? Those aren't even lined up. What am I doing? What am I doing? There we go. And I actually want to, I do want to make sure I set control from here to the correct place. Alright. So again, I think we'll try for that same vertical ascent that we've been attempting. But this time it will work. Alright, let's go. I forgot to control from... Yeah, it would help if I didn't jettison my fins immediately. It's, Oops. Okay. I thought I fixed that in the staging. Am I just bad? Am I just washed? Apparently so. Um, you know what? I'll put them here. Okay. And then control from here. All right. Let's go. All right, there we go. We're not tumbling. Check the stage. Yep. Wait, all the... I'll just hope that the other decouplers are... Oh, let's see. Those are all paired up. You know, this should be right. Yeah, or at least all these are internal, so I can double check them once I get to space. And yeah, this got a very big, draggy fairing. I probably could have made it a little more aerodynamic. Or maybe used a wider rocket. I think this rocket... I think I was originally planning on making smaller relays with this, and probably should have stuck with that, honestly. But, you know, we'll see. We'll see. So a little wobbly, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm sure KSP2 will fix wobbly rockets, right? Oh. What's our time to Apo Assist looking? Yep, okay. It's not bad. Let me wait till I'm a little higher first, actually. Ah, right. Yeah, I'm surprised there's like a little bit of stream delay in the chat, because like it's I'd have thought that the chat would be coming through on my end at least pretty promptly. Okay, well, there we go. That's gonna bring us up to 10K. That's good. Okay. So now, now's the part where I jettison that. And then let me bring you down to oh. Oh, that's fine. Just a little nudge, get it further into orbit, share a little bit more delta V. That's fine. Okay, and then this one here, just get that and extend these so it won't run out of battery. There we go. Okay. This should have a little bit of, that should have some time before it's thingy. Let me just make a save, because I'm not sure what I need to be controlling at what point in time. I think, let's see, is that bringing it, that's bringing it too far away. Let me go to normal then. Yeah, because I'm going to reach my Apo Assist in about 54 seconds, which is fine. Which this can actually start circularizing now, can't it? Extend that so I still have signal and oh, it's okay. It's a little wobbly, but it's oh god. Okay, I need to ease this one in. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, just appeared. There you go. Since you're timing it. Oh. Okay, control from here. Ah, that's why it's... Okay, there we go. Controlling from the right place now. Maybe these won't be synchronous orbit satellites, but that's fine. They don't need to be fully synchronous. It looks cool when they are, but this might be a bit of a jerry-rigged one. I forgot how little thrust these had. At least they're efficient. Which is even in these? 55? Yeah, so... try to get that enough like time above the atmosphere that I can switch back and do the landing on the probe. Wow, okay. I'm surprised there's that. I'll have to look at my my settings later because I'm surprised there's anywhere near that much of a delay. I'd have assumed that it'd been significantly less. I'm kind of surprised actually. Okay, well, that didn't have enough delta V, but that's fine. That's something we can deal with later. For now, let's swap back to this and do the landing. Oh, okay, yeah. Red might be a little bit delayed. Am I... Okay, good, I still have... let's see, I need to be aiming... oh god. Huh? If I... What? No... Oh, it's plasma blackout. Oh god. Oh god. Forgot about that. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Oh yeah, shit, jettisoning fins, you're right. Oh. Okay, there we go, there we go. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna hit the space center, but that's fine. That's fine. I don't need to... Oh, there we go. Okay, I need to enable that. Alright, let's go that way. No. We're fine. We're fine. I have how much delta V? I could have been doing... Okay, maybe we do have enough to get to the... Maybe we do have enough to get to the, whatever it's called there. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, I'm just gonna settle for a landing, I think. I think that's probably for the best. Yeah, we'll do a water limit landing, and that's perfectly fine actually. Please, please, can we do a water landing? Please, I'll behave. Oh God. Oh, okay. Okay, it's fine. I forget how much delta V or how much TWR this thing has. All right, it's fine. It's fine. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, it was successful enough, I'd say. Yeah, look, I wasn't successful. I'll call it a success. It didn't kill anyone. It didn't kill anyone. Our standards are going down. We're going from partial recovery to it didn't kill anyone. Why are you here? Get out of my screen. Might need some more practice with recovering parts of the ship. Dear. Okay, right, so this didn't have enough delta V, or it would have had enough delta V if I'd have just kept the, I didn't need to keep that much stage in the, booster, but that's fine. This probably needed more, but it's fine, this is just going to become a smaller relay. Or like a closer to Kerbin relay, which, you know, it means it'll still work, so I'll take it. Okay. Well, let's get the first one into orbit. Are we not controllable? What? Oh. Oh no. Really? Oh no. That's not good. Did we just drift out of range as well? Are there any other stations, or I think I turned those off, didn't I? Okay. I think this calls for I think I need to release them a little earlier then, instead of trying to figure out the landing. Where were we? So this was still in orbit, and okay, so I wanted to take this one so it actually landed towards the pads. And then while that's going down, I actually need to get the rest of it into orbit. Well, that's fine for now. I actually want to chase this one. I want to get them into a... Yeah, well, I think the thing is I turned off all ground stations except for the KSC to actually have a reason to do this mission. Just the downside is, you know, I did that, and I probably shouldn't have done that. Oops. Fuck, I forgot how unstable this is. No, up we go. Up we go. Okay, let's ease into it. Let's take a second, and now let's ease into the thrust. There we go. Okay. Might even make sure I'm controlling from the right place. This probably should have had struts. It's so jiggly. Oh my god. Okay, let's chill for a sec. Okay, let's try that. Let's hope I don't dip below the atmosphere. Is that even? Oh, that is attached. I'm just tweaking. Okay, you're going fast, but that's... I might have taken too long to switch back to it this time. Yeah, I should have... I need to move this first and then switch to it. Okay, I see. Let's go try that. So you're approximately hitting that anyway. Let's go make sure you actually enter orbit. Or not going to crash into the ground immediately type orbit. It's fine, and then there we go. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we are. I think if I was to redo this, I'd probably use smaller satellites initially, because I don't think we quite need to be launching these, like, big dish ones yet for a, you know, a Munar and later Juno mission. But, I mean, for now, they're, you know, they're cool, so I'll take them. I think my ascent profile might have been too vertical as well, because I don't have the upper stage delta V to account for quite an inefficient climb. But, you know, live and we learn. I'm making these mistakes now so that, you know, we don't kill you guys as named Kerbals. You know, if Donut Kerman is to die a heroic death, I'd rather it be something cinematic rather than, you know, something... I mean, I guess most Kerbal deaths are stupid. I mean, yeah, auto strut would kind of fix this, so I probably will turn that on, but I just kind of forgot that I needed it. I think this is actually a slightly better trajectory than last time, I want to say. Maybe. Maybe. Fortunately, this isn't going to be the really pretty, like, I've got a really, in my, one of my old career saves, a really pretty, like constellation around quite a few bodies of just like three things in a perfect synchronous orbit, with like the like exact like down to like a part of a second orbital period, so they just form like a really cool kind of fixed pattern, if that makes sense. Okay, so I'm gonna start launching. Just make a. Okay, you still have a bit of time. I'm gonna start launching. Do I have a bit of time? Start launching these. So decouple. Extend, just get you into an actual orbit. There you go. Okay, you, okay, you, okay, and then, oh, fuck. Okay, well, you still have one panel. Probably should have retracted that other antenna. You'll be, just have a slightly lower communication thing. I'll send an engineer up there and there you go. Excuse to build a shuttle. There we go. Okay, did the... it crashed. Oh well. First time I've opened Twitch in years. Thanks for giving me something worth watching. Thanks for watching. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay, so that's gonna crash soon. I mean, I guess we take control of that then. Okay, yeah. Let's see if these parachutes hold up. Yeah, I actually planned one of the panels breaking off. That's yeah, you caught me. Good one. Wouldn't it be more efficient to get all three into an elliptical orbit? It would. It absolutely would. That's why they're all attached to the same thing. But I didn't bring enough delta V. I should have listened to the people that said you can never have enough delta V, because they were 100% right. But yeah, no. Usually, what I do is you get them into a. I like bringing them up into a. If I have the delta V, ideally I bring them into you bring them to a perfect like synchronous orbit, and then you bring your periapsis down to, well, as you said, like a third of the duration of the period, and then you just release one satellite and use its own engine to fully circularize. And done right, you'll have pretty much a perfect thing. Okay, I do actually have some other ground stations. Okay, I just don't have a lot. Oh, in that case, let me activate these before I in case I'm too far away once I get close to land. Because actually, I will run out of there you go. I owe Boss Flyer some McDonald's. Why do I owe Boss Flyer some McDonald's? Is it something I did? Something I said? A real shame. Are we... Let's see. Okay, yeah, cool. We are landing. I can probably turn off this hide marker. I only really want that for... I feel it's kind of necessary for me, at least for me, because I'm, very new to controlled landings. Anything other than, like, slapping parachutes on something. So, it's kind of necessary for me to get the, Oh, okay. Alright. Well, they deployed at least. Now what was I saying? It's kind of necessary for me. It feels a little cheaty, but I kind of do need it to actually hit the hit the KSC accurately from a orbital trajectory. If I'm not able to kind of just space plane land there. One, yeah, yeah. It was there was a few. I think it was Boss Flyer. I think Nova Star also, or at least said you can't have too much. And yeah, they were they were right. Um, okay, this looks like it's actually going to be a. Hmm. My only worry with this landing speed is I might have shot myself in the foot by putting this here, because as soon as this hits, these parachutes are going to cut and then it's going to slam into the bottom. Um, oh, sorry if you got a gong sound there. I forgot my mic might sometimes do that. Oh, yep, here's what I mean. Oh, okay. Being sped up probably didn't help. Oh, I forgot I was in time warp. All right. Well, we recovered some steel beams and the probe. Okay, the probe core was the main thing. The engine would have been nice, but you know, I'll take recovering some steel beams. And the flowers are pretty. Yeah, that's so true, Maria. Um, okay, let's get that clean. Let's not cleaned up. Let's get the orbit sorted out then of the whatever they're called, satellites. There's the tracking station. Yeah, no other. Oh no, a little bit of debris. Yeah, none of the none of that booster survived. Rather quite expectedly. Okay, let's bring this up into a nice orbit. I guess we'll see how high we can get it. Okay, cool. We have signal. That's nice. This is the injured one. I probably want to keep a little bit for like future repairs. So we'll just see how much Delta V we can squeeze out of this for now. But this network here should solve any issues we'll have in the future of like connectivity for probes, and also like if we don't have a pilot on a ship. Actually, let me double check what synchronous orbit is. Because if I have enough Delta V miraculously, let's see. So I probably want a. Let's see, it's 1.5 million. Okay. Is it 1.5? I mean, okay, 1.5 million kilometers is. We're like halfway there, right? Something Oberth effect. I'm sure we can make it. And if not, then, it just won't be a very pretty. Let's see, so it's 1.5. That's good enough for that, I'm sure. Let's warp. Let's see, do I have anywhere near enough Delta V? I don't think so. Let's go maneuver mode. Yep. Yeah, no. That's a shame. Oh well. Well, I guess that's a it's another excuse then. I get to I get to go bring a fuel tank up and a fuel line and an engineer when I go repair this. There you go. I'm making excuses now for future missions. I go visit the satellites and get them properly synced up. For now though, oh wait, I probably should have checked the what's it called? Probably should have checked that orbital period, shouldn't I? So we need... Let's see, we need 2 hours, 5 minutes, 23 seconds. And then that way they won't get out of sync. 2 hours, 5 minutes, 23 seconds. Let's see. I guess I want to set that up there. Oh, okay. Oh well. Okay, yeah, that seems good. Have that at about 1.5 million. Jeb's not stuck on the moon yet, no. Jeb's been renamed to Donut, though, so there is still a chance. Alright, so it was... one... There you go. Alright, let's get whooped to around there. So I was going for... Was it 2 hours, 5 minutes, and 3 seconds? I'm going to have to double check that. 5 minutes, 23 seconds. Okay, let me just call this CurbSat 1A. There you go. So, 5 minutes, 23 seconds. 5 minutes and 23 seconds. Let's see if I can remember it. 5 minutes and 23 seconds. I don't have enough to do that. Okay, that's fine. It'll get slightly out of sync, but it'll then get back in sync. And there's 3. I'm not too worried about being out of sync with 3. I don't want that there. I want that to be like here. There we go. I feel that pattern probably cover them most. I mean, it's not a very good triangle. Oh, that's way too much. Well, I think all goals of trying to get this kind of perfectly match have probably gone out the window by now, and I think that's fine. It's a this might actually be able to match 1 though. And yet 2 hours, 5 minutes, 23 seconds. Actually, if I do a little bit of a trade button, these should always cover each other's orbits. There we go. Okay. So it's not perfect, but there should always be some coverage. Which is the goal of this, right? It doesn't, like, it being perfect means that it looks really nice. If I go, yeah, network, like, you know, you would see like a kind of a really cool triangle. But, I mean, sometimes you get a triangle. And for the most part, these two stay at opposite ends. I'll take it, because then, yeah, this one kind of just buzzes in between and fixes any gaps in them. Hell yeah. No. Alright. let's head back to oh, hang on, let's rename this one to 1C. Okay, there you go, it's the CurbSat relays done. Let's head back to the Space Center. So I feel the reusable booster was a good idea, but right now we want to get. So our goal is Juna, right? To get to Juna, we're gonna want to be able to refuel. Now, oh, okay. There's a storm nearby. Okay. Well, to get to Juna, we're gonna want to be able to refuel, and I think the moon is probably the best place for that. So to do that, we're gonna want to get a satellite to the moon. I think if we get a, I would like a little relay network around the moon, because obviously our network's inside the lunar orbit. So having a little relay network around it would help, ensure that things on the far side would get covered. However, I feel that having better than having a relay satellite to start with, having a comnet satellite would be pretty neat. So let's get a where's a scan? Or like a scan satellite, not a comnet satellite. So I mean, I can't place that down at the first part anyway, can I? Yeah. I think it's, I want to say it uses this diameter. So let's get that, and then let's plonk it on top of, love that word, plonk. Let's plonk it on top. There we are. It's smaller. Ah, okay. Oh, but I actually have, okay. 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 Cool. I can't remember which mod this is. It's I think it's like restock. I want to say it's like restock extended or something that does the different variants. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm glad that exists. Okay. Let's get a. Oh, they are? Okay, never mind. Thank you, base game. Oh, I know, like, sorry, I know that, yeah, different things have variants, but I didn't remember this one having a variant, was all. But I mean, hey, if it isn't the base game, then, awesome job, base game. Let's grab these, because I feel these can be kind of cool. Yeah, they look nice when they're deployed. Because, yeah, that would go... Or... No, I think that's good. No, I do want to give this an efficient little engine. So let's go grab... And I'm sure this would be more fuel efficient than like a... Oh yeah, no, I know, like, yeah, because this one, I mean, I think the Rockomax fuel tank I was using gets an ESA one. So I know that, like, this is base game. Or I think this might be a slightly better texture because of restock. But I mean, in terms of the what's it called? Like some of the size variants of things. I can't remember if that's one of the mods or if it's just like, or if that one just adds stuff like where is it? Stuff like this, like a 1.8 meter variant of this thing, for instance. I could be wrong. I probably am. I usually am. Let's go grab... I mean, I could grab some ants. That would probably work. Which one's the ant again? There we go. Go like... The TWR, like, negative. Oh, okay. Ooh. Alright, that 0.36 versus, like, a single spark would give us... like, I think I just, like... I don't really want... I'm saving a little bit of, Delta V, but in exchange for that, I think I'm gonna have to go for that. Okay. I should probably go for an engine plate, though. Actually, engine plate if I'm not having this in a fairing. And I probably want this in a fairing, so... And then let me grab a, okay, this can do relays. Okay, well, that's cool. That seems about right, yep. So then when that's extended out, this will kind of... I don't know if I need 4, though. Ah, or I could do this. Like that, maybe. Line that up with that, and with that. It would probably be that way, though, so it can actually point back at Kerbin. Okay. Doop. Doop. And doop. Oh. Thought we were... Huh? Okay. There we go. And close that up. Which is that way? Okay. I mean, like, 2.5... Let's see, 2 kilometers of Delta V. Where's my Delta V map? Is that enough for a, Munar, like, polar orbit or not? Let's check. So we're at... Like, yeah? Yeah, it is, actually. If I can circularize, then yeah, this is absolutely enough. Okay, that's sick. In that case... I mean, I could just do, I could, if I wanted, for slightly, or, hang on, how much does this have? Like, about less than 100. If I have a little bit more Delta V, like maybe if I was to go, where's the small one? There. Because that's about half of what I need. But then I could go, where are these little ones? Aha. That's not much. Actually, what am I doing? Back, back. Put a donut on the end. There you go. And then recess this one in here. There you go. Thanks, donut. Alright. Let me disable the shroud on that. And let's get a DD12. And I mean, honestly... Wait, that's not... Wait, that didn't add much fuel. No, that added enough. That absolutely added enough. Okay. I think. I think I should make an upper stage, actually. Better to be safe than sorry. And then I can find one of the efficient ones. What are the efficient ones? The terrier. That should be good. Or is it the pug? What TWR I'd be working if I grabbed a pug? 0.5. That's usable. Oh, I do quite like the little gooby bits and bobs. Yeah. Let's see. Hang on. What's the ISP is 320 and ISP there? No, there. Is this more efficient? Hang on. 24. This is wait. How much more efficient? Huh. No, I quite like the donut. Pretty happy with that as an addition. Okay. There you go. And then I'll just try to impact this either into Kerbin or the Mun. Yeah, donuts fix rocket science. There you go. All right. We'll call it. Yeah, we're trying the booster again. This is what, the 5th one we've made? It's alright. This time it will work. That's right. This time it will work. A little bit lower. Okay. Alright, so I want this one and this one to go off. And then I want, see, that one to go off at the same time as that. Yeah, that's good. This one to break there. And then, yeah, that works. Okay, cool. I can just slam this into the Mun. Just no reason. Alright. What did I call it with the, I called it ScanSat S1. Alright. So I have the Delta V to try a silly trajectory because I do want to try to land this rocket at the launch pad. Alright, well, let's go. Okay, so far so good. We haven't died yet. I'll take any win we can get. I guess I think this is actually like a slightly lighter payload than the ore tank, perhaps. I'm not sure how much ore weighs, because there's like 300 ore. I know ore's really heavy, so beats me. Let me make sure I'm controlling from here. Alright, how are we looking? Still good. I'll start a bit of a gravity turn now. That's the word I'm looking for. Oh, okay. It's trying to fight me a little, so we're going to turn very gently. At least till we're out of the thickest parts of the... Okay, there we are. That should be good. put that bound to just path. There we go. Okay, that's well and truly enough. Let's get that flipped around for now. In the meantime, let's just straighten it up a bit. And as soon as we're out of the thickest part of the atmosphere, let me go show so I can figure this out. Okay. I should have put a keybind. It looks way cooler if you bind that. Oh well. Did I even? Oh, I did attach that. That's good. I did attach a battery bank. Good. Okay. I want to go this way. And then I want to go radial a little bit. I should probably put reaction wheels on this for future. There we go. All right, and then let's get you into an actual orbit. Okay. Gosh, I hope I have enough, let me just put that there. I hope I have enough, TWR to do that. Oof, okay. No, we should be right. She'll be right. That's about to re-enter, so I need to try to get this to be a little more, like, long-term stable. Okay, I'm gonna have to, oh, I have to cut the throttle, that's right, and now I switch to this and hope that it's not going to, immediately explode. Please don't explode. Please. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Plasma blackout, so the controls aren't doing anything yet. Oh. Well, at least there's not a very long comm hop distance. Once the plasma eases up a little. Oh god, please ease up a little, please. Oh god, it's going straight for the. Oh god, oh god. Okay, so I think we all learned a valuable lesson. Hey, look, the disc survived. I'm sure it'll be fine. See, I think we can learn a Yeah. Okay, so everyone at the Kerbal Space Center is dead. Awesome. Yeah, wow. Okay, so note to self, slow down a little bit before re-entry. I need to get back on the throttle here. Oh god. Please don't crash now. I can't have a full payload loss after that. They'll cut my funding. I won't have any funding left if this doesn't oh god. I'm starting to regret choosing the dinky little engine. Oh god. Burn faster, please! 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 No! Ah. Oh god, okay. Going for this one then. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 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 Ah. Uh, I think this might be a payload loss. I think this might be a payload loss. I think this is gonna be a full payload loss. Yep. Oh, yep. No, no. Here comes the atmospheric drag. Oh no. Okay. So I'm struggling to think of how I look at this on the bright side. That there's always a bright side. There's always a bright side. There were probably some survivors at the KSC. Oh, oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, this is not, we have avoided a UN inspection. That's so true. We may have hit the IAE, was it the IAEA team that was like trying to inspect the KSC? But is this just gonna land? Why have I not seen any? Did I just have such a terrible, like, did I have such an abysmal orbital velocity that I'm just gonna land this instead? Surely the oh, we're not in the thick part of the atmosphere, but like surely the panel should have broken off by now, right? No, okay, we have a positive TWR with a spark? Okay, surely this can be it. Surely this is the salvation of our program. Although I do actually need to, oh goodness. I do need to speed up a little bit so I can actually land this. Where's Planet Shine? I actually need to see what I'm doing here. I have no idea what I'm doing. Nope. Oh. Okay. Oh god. Oh. Yeah, I'm surprised that these panels should have ripped smooth off by now. There you go. Well, we could see the thing at least. Deary me. Let me, just speed this up a little bit. We're still slowing down? Good lord. I wish I could, like, see what's happening. I thought this would make it more light, but I guess not. Oh well. This probably doesn't make for it probably makes for a very dark stream if nothing else. Oh, and we ran out of fuel. Yep. Okay. Look. I'm gonna say great success. And then I'm gonna quick load because I don't like I don't know if I want to know what that was. Okay, so that's just, oh, good grief. Oh, I didn't make this at a great time, did I? Oh, it's still gonna ICB. Oh no. Okay, hang on. Nope, no control. So, okay, well, we get to watch the ICBM gameplay again. Does this really not slow down at all? Yeah, no, it just directly hits the R&D complex. Okay. All right. So we don't need to we don't need to watch that one go in then. Why am I getting the red light of agony? What was that? I solely am responsible for this. True, I've, the Cascadians back at it again. Okay, let's see. Surely I can prolong this, right? Surely I can raise my aphoapsis a bit. Okay, here we go, here we go. Perfect. Oh, maybe not. Maybe. Oh, I'm out of... Okay. I'm not reading that out. I'm not reading that name out. Not in a million years am I reading that out. Evil. Evil and awful. That's terrible. Oh god. Alright. Okay, well we did make orbit. But I'm slightly skeptical as to how good of a moon. Mun. I'm slightly skeptical as to how good that's gonna be. We will see. We'll see. Okay, well actually I have enough. I do have enough delta V. Okay. It's the like best trajectory for it then. There-ish. Okay. Right, alright. Sure. Let's get rotated. Yeah, it looks cooler if it's out. No, I wanna deploy it once we're actually out over the moon. Okay, let's head to our maneuver. Actually, I should probably fine-tune that, shouldn't I? What altitude do I need? What altitude do I need to be at? Apparently, I could have looked that up in the VAB. Oh, okay, 60 and 1500, okay. Well, so just a fairly low polar orbit. There we go. I feel like 100 kilometers should be good. Okay. Because then here I can add like a... Yeah, there you go. That should be a good orbit. Alright, let's go. 3 minutes and... So I want to go in... There you go. Perfect. Perfect! Alright. Ooh. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think that's cool. I'm being carried by the donut right now. Hell yeah. Alright. I really do like that Black Rex deferred mod. Makes it look a lot prettier. Alright. About halfway through the burn. I'm just gonna speed it up a bit. How far in are we? We're like what? About 2 hours in? Okay. Okay, that's about right. And if I pull that in... Okay, so we can pull it in. Can we circularize? We can circularize. Okay, awesome. That'll take about a bit of... If I want to leave 500-ish meters. Okay. Let's see if we can kind of get it more... if we can make the inclination like full 90. See if that's something we can do. Okay. Yeah, we can. There we go. That's pretty much 90, I think. Alright. Well, off to the moon we go. Actually, let me set a maneuver so I know how long I have. Bye-bye, Curvin. Oh, and I think about to be hello, moon. Yep, hello, moon. And we should get a nice polar orbit of it. When did this game come out? I want to say 2014. That's probably wrong. It was 2015. Officially out of beta in 2015. Yeah, that about tracks. When did I get it? Let me check Steam. I've been playing it a little while. I'm not like a super OG or anything, but let's see. I think it's in store preferences, yeah. Early access was in 2011. Thank you, Donut. Yeah, I remember Steam Greenlight. I kind of missed that as a feature, you know. It was neat. It was neat. Let's see. Is it purchase history? I'll go through that in a sec. Let's get this burn done. Oh, okay. I don't know what a few frames of lag is, but I'll take it. I want about 13 seconds left. Which was about a second ago, actually. Oh well. Should get a fairly circular burn, I think. And I just want to make sure I'm circularized before. There we go. That was the main goal: is circularized before I whatever it's called, exit. Okay. Before exit the Comnet thingy. Okay. So sorry, let me check when I got Kerbal Space Program. That would be... Huh, okay, it was even older than that, okay. I got Kerbal Space Program, yeah, 2015. So back in like 1.0. So I'm not an OG. I haven't been playing it since like 2011, but I have at least played it a little bit. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I am. I missed that question, Maria. Yeah, I am using I'm using a few graphics mods. In Eve, which is like enhanced. I can post my mod list after the stream. I can send it to you. That's like Eve, Scatterer, Black Rex deferred rendering, Waterfall for the Ancient Plumes, a few things. Planet Shine, which mostly just for making things a bit brighter, apparently. TUFX with Black Rex config. Yeah. Let's get this circularized. I don't need to like fully circularize this, but I'm not going to have signal there. Okay. Right, let's get some scanning done. Got to point radial in so it's cool. Actually, I'm gonna just warp a second. There we go. Let me just shut down the engine so I don't accidentally break things. There you go. Yeah, I quite like this mod setup because I feel it, like, for the most part with the graphics mods, it feels stock, but then you go look at like actual stock KSP and you realize, wow, like I didn't realize my mods were doing as much as they were. It's kind of funny in that regard, I think. All right, let's go perform an orbital survey. Oh, okay. Do we have enough battery to do that? We do. Awesome. Okay. Ooh. All right. I wonder what let's see what the. Okay, so there's a few good deposits. Anything like 100%, that'd be crazy. This will probably be where we land then. Nothing 100%, but like an 80% is pretty good. So we could either land. Yeah, that's tidally locked, so we would definitely need like. Well, we can't have a synchronous one because the moon's tidally locked. Or the moon's tidally locked, sorry. So we either set up one on the south pole of the moon, which could then have like a direct kind of like ground antenna to the KSC, or we can do a or we can have a base on the far side of the moon, and then because I do want to do some mining, because if we have one on the far side of the moon, we can have it's easier to work with orbits, right? Because we're not then having to mesh with inclination and all the extra delta V that costs. I'm probably leaning more towards the and what do you guys think? I'm more leaning towards the one on the far side and then just launching it with like a small relay constellation and then just trying to give them a little bit more delta V so that they don't we don't end up with a spaghetti situation. But what do you guys think? You guys have any thoughts on that? Well, either way, it still needs about the same base, so I can get started on that. Oh, I could probably rename this as well before I do. We'll call that ScanSat 1. Just ScanSat 1. There you go. There's also I want to say I think you can actually see like anomalies and stuff using the CurbNet. I want to say because it's something like that. Me I might be mistaken, but I thought that you could use this to. It was like the vanilla way of supposedly of finding anomalies was you use CurbNet, and at least it is with biomes. I know that much. Oh well, I'll figure that out. Narrowband, yeah, maybe. I might need the narrowband scanner. I am definitely in a... What is my inclination properly polar? I thought so. Maneuver mode. Oh, what am I doing? I'm lost. Oh, there we go. I mean, 89.5 is pretty polar. It might be a high orbit, yeah. That's true. Oh well, we'll find out. Oh, true. Curve net anomalies. Right. In the meantime, let me go Space Center. So I think we want to set a if we want to set up a base, we need flags and footprints. We need a brave Kerbal volunteer to land there. So let's go make a narrowband is surface deployed though, right? It may be. Oh, okay. So apparently it's that each probe core has like a small chance per day of detecting an anomaly, like in a 6-hour window, if they're within your FOV. So it's probably that it just needs to be there a bit longer or something. That's cool. All right, so we will go. What do we want to do for our lunar landing, right? Because we could do like a full kind of land the whole thing, take the whole thing off. We could do like an Apollo style with like an orbiter, or maybe somewhere between where it's not an orbiter, but it does leave the descent stage behind. Interesting. I mean, I probably want to do a run of, not having a. Probably do an unmanned landing first. So let's go. I'm trying to figure out what what cockpit to use. Like, I mean, we could do the little Soviet one and cram 3 people in. Or we could do like a bigger one maybe. You guys have any input? Do we want how many Kerbals do we want on the moon for the first landing? Do we want like a lot of them? Like just one? 3. 3. Okay, yeah, we'll do 3. Well, in that case, we're gonna want. Oh, it's between these two. Where's the other one? I'm so stupid. This one. You know what? I don't think the Soviet ones get enough love. I love how like glooby they are. I love how glooby they are. So I'm gonna bring this one. Yeah, I'll bring this one. Actually, let's see. So we'll go. See, to get up from the moon, we're gonna need like, how much we're gonna need? Let me pull back out the Delta V map that I like just closed. So takeoff is about 600. Okay. About 1,000. I'll go 1,000's keeping it safe, I think. We'll go with 1,000. So we do want the parachute on it then. Actually, is that the? Well, that's way too big. And then we'll go. Let's see. This will be the landing one, so we'll need like 1,000 plus then. We need about 2,000, I think, because we can obviously you can error break down once you get there. So we need about 2,000 plus a positive TWR on the moon for the ascent stage, because that way I think they can just ride the ascent stage all the way back. So excuse me for 1 second. Sorry, I just needed a drink. Let's grab. This is still 1.5. We'll probably have a wider base to the bottom, so let's say we'll make it 2.5, and we can just use 1.85. I think we'll start with. We can just use like an adapter. I kind of want to give them a little bit more space, I feel. Let's see. Oh, right. Okay. Kerbal names. So we have. So who else wanted their Kerbal named after them? Because if there's going to be 3 on this mission, we've got Donut Kerman as the pilot. Who else do we want? Just say in chat. You. All right. And what? You want to be scientist, engineer? What are you going for? This is a long Oscar. What? It's baffling. Okay. Gooviest fuel tank I think I've ever seen. Engineer. Okay. Let's get you. Huh? What? You guys saw that, right? Why'd you like briefly turn into Bingus for a single frame? I all right. Oh, all right, Ben. What do you am I being a scientist then? Did you guys saw that, right? The logo of this button turned to Bing. Am I going insane? Have I lost it? Oh. Okay. Oh, that's how I disabled that. Okay, so we'll go engineer. And do you guys have a preference to what you want your courage and stupidity levels to be at? I decide on how I want to do the ascent stage. Stupidity max, courage max. Okay. Okay, I might actually have to might have to make a new crew member because it doesn't seem to want to worry. Engineer, there you go. Oh, it's not Bob, it's Bill. That's right, it's engineer. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, okay. So we want Donut And then we rename mammal to cyber. And sorry, Bernard, did you have a preference of any stupidity or courage? Oh, hang on. Was mammal this? Ah, okay. There we go. To rehire. Max stupid, 0 courage. Okay. I'm sorry, were you a male or female, Kerbal? Sorry, I actually need to be building this while I talk. Let's go with... Nope. Let's go with this. Yes. Or is it this one? No, that can't be through. That's RCS. I might be stupid. Can't be that big. It can't be really that big at all because it's a lander, isn't it? Male. Okay. So you will be Bob. So you wanted max stupid, 0 courage. Awesome. There you go. All right, that out the way. Let's actually let's actually lock in now. White padding. I'll go with the padding. So we'll go with, what engine do we want? I mean, what's the ISP on this? 305. That's not awful. It's actually not bad at all. I might run with this, perhaps. Oh my, I forgot how big they are. Okay. In that case, let me grab another FLX tank here. Oh, that's awesome. I didn't know there were compact versions. That's actually really nice. Okay. I don't know if that's quite... That's alright. I can figure out a way. Do something like this, right? Yeah. Here we go. That's not... That's not straight. What is... No. There you go. Okay, that should be a an interesting enough ascent vehicle. Let's see, how much Delta V is that on the... That's 1,000. I needed 2,000, didn't I? Okay. So I may have to go make this one the slightly bigger tank, which is fine. It's the FLX one, wasn't it? F. I mean, okay, or I could go... Where are we? I could go grab... Is it this one? No. Is it this one? No. This one. And then that one? I really don't like the way that looks. Because the Rockomax one I'm looking for. Haha. Okay. Sure, we'll make it metal, and then we'll put in a small Rockomax tank, I think. Which those live... It's taking my slow brain a while to adjust to like just the sheer number of different parts there are now. Okay, that should be enough, I think. Yeah, that should be enough. What's the TW? 16 on the moon. Okay. Okay, I think this should be good. let's add the rest of everything. So we wanted I guess we would want some decent landing struts then. And then the ladder we probably want like not one to get us to like here or something. Or hang on. Aha. One to get us up to like there, and then one to get us down to the bottom. Okay. It's like that. There we go. Oh, no, still not quite. I mean, there you go, that should be good. And then I just, gear, extend, retract, toggle ladder, toggle ladder. Okay, how does this look? Now, if what I remember about this lander is correct, I think it is quite a tight squeeze. So I hope you guys don't mind getting comfortable. Let's see. Oh, it's stuck here. Yeah, little bit of a tight squeeze, but where's the hatch on this? It's on the let's see. It's fee. That's right. No. Huh? What am I doing? We get a C. There we go. Okay. Oh, the hatch is on that side. Okay. Wait, is it? That is. Okay. And that side is towards the. Okay, so it's not there. What? What? Or it is there. It is there. Okay. All right. Back into the seats. See. They get along. I mean, look, is that, there we go. With that much space for like a few days, one would hope they get along. I think this is actually quite a bit more spacious than the real 3-seat variant of this. I forget which one is it. Sawyer's, or am I tweaking? Because they just made like the same they just made the same amount of if memory serves, I might be spreading space misinformation, in which case you have to correct me. But I'm fairly sure they took like pretty much the same capsule that like Gagarin was on and just grabbed more seats into it. And obviously like redesigned some stuff, but if memory serves, by the end the crew was getting pretty comfortable with each other. Yeah. Okay. So that works. That works. Disable that for now. There you go. Hide that for now. Okay. So I need to put the seat on there. All right. Oh, not the seat. I need to what am I trying? What even am I trying to say? This. There we go. I still think that should be enough. Perhaps I might want a little bit more delta V. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, they're also gonna need experiments. That's right. I don't need like the full science junior and stuff, and I do want some experiments, but I don't need a lot because I will be sending a base down here in the future. This is kind of just preparation for that. So let me just check if this works first. Just gonna take a drink for a sec. There we go. Sorry, I don't think you guys need to hear me drinking. All right. Let's see. So if Donut goes EVA, then he should be able to. Yep. There we go. Awesome. And then should just be able to climb back up all the way. And should just be able to keep climbing up to maybe if he takes his helmet off. Okay, there you go. So he just has to remove his helmet. That's not going to work in space, is it? Okay, I might adjust that. Might adjust it a little bit. It's probably pretty easy to fit 3 other cosmonauts in Gagarin's capsule. They're doing extra large to yeah, that's one way to put it. Absolutely. I guess also Kerbals are a fair bit smaller than humans. That probably that probably helps a bit. Okay, there we go. That will be good. Does that shouldn't block it either, I don't think. So now I'm not with experiments. I'm a little concerned about the Delta V, so I have a cunning plan. It's everyone's favorite KSP. It almost feels like a cheat. It's evil. Because like obviously more fuel tanks than that or more boosters, but this is my personal favorite. I might actually have to use the small decouplers for this. Which is, I probably should have actually explained rather than just, you know, yapping. Which is external fuel tanks. Sorry, asparagus staging. That's the word. That's the one. Asparagus staging. But instead of using it with boosters, at least on the ascent stage, I'm just going to be using it with little fuel tanks. Let's get a pair of those, pair of those, pair of those, pair of those. I mean, honestly, I could probably bring even more and use it as the descent stage as well. Like, do like that, yeah. Okay. Should be a lot of the descent stage sorted. That's so stupid. Okay, so how much Delta V are we running then, if we're doing like a moon landing? Well, so we're running these, and we want external fuel ducts. I guess get these ones to drain first, I suppose. What color do I want these? Metal, sure, we'll go metal. Let's see. That one drains. I mean, yes, it has to be. Yeah, they drain that way, that way. Guess also like. Where am I? I'm completely lost now. This way, this way. There we go. So theoretically, that should drain, like, what? This first, then this one, then this one, then this one, and then this one. So just to double check, this one, this one, this one, this one, this, yep, okay. And then that should bring us, is that not gonna, am I missing something? Ah, because then this one has to drain into, where are we? This one then drains into here. Oh, sorry, into there. There we go. So yeah, that's squeezing out. Let me run the numbers on that quickly. Actually, let me not run the numbers on that. I don't need to run numbers. Running numbers is for people that are smarter than me, I think. Let's go grab a TT25 decoupler. And then let's just chuck a, what's another Rockomax one? They're down the bottom. I'm not used to like half of these parts. I'm still, my brain just keeps going back to like pre-making history, pre 1.875 meter parts, and I just kind of always forget that the Rockomax ones are just so far down these days. But they are cool parts. I do like them. And then I guess with this I can chuck a poodle on. The octopus lander, yep. Do I want a tank that big? Or can I make two with a smaller one? I think I can make do with a smaller one. Where's my smaller tank? See, I already lost it. So good at this. If by this, like, entirely means losing it. Let's go... Where are we? Let's go... This... Just make a duct that goes up to, like... Oh, actually... Can I just do allow crossfeed on that? Enable crossfeed. There you go. That should, in theory, give me... Or do I actually need to go... Oh, it's because that's there. Okay, cool. And that still has a positive TWR. Awesome. By the time that's done, yep, okay. Oh, such a stupid lander. What have I done? Like, actually, what have I done? Oh, dear. Okay. You know what? It's fine. We're rolling with it. We're rolling with it. Oh my god. Okay. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna have a big rocket, but that's fine. Everyone loves a big rocket, don't they? Yeah, I do. All right, let's chuck a. Has the poodle actually got good ISP, or am I just like misremembering? Then, what is its ISP? 350. Okay, so it is actually very good. Okay. I mean, that... Hang on. 380? Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Ooh. 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 Which size? I do like the square. I think the square is quite endearing, personally. Well, we have quite a nice upper stage engine then. Where you disappeared to? There you are. 212. 212 meters a second? Are you having a laugh? What? Is it just that thirsty? Is ISP not efficient? Am I tweaking? Oh, because I'm looking at sea level on Kerbin. That would be why. Genius. Genius. Absolute genius. Alright, there we go. That's a nice engine. Okay, I have a feeling we're going to need a bigger lower stage than the, I mean... Wolfhound was added in one of the last updates for KSP 2. It's the most efficient liquid fuel oxide. Okay, that tracks. I'm going to have to use this one a bit more than I feel, because this seems like a very good engine. Okay, well, let's get that TD25 decoupler. And then, I mean, actually, can I run with... Do shrouds even weigh anything? No, apparently not. Okay, I may as well keep the shroud then. Kind of want to make a bigger rocket, like maybe... That won't fit, but if I go like maybe... Will that fit? It will. What am I doing? Here we go. Hang on, but I want a... If I go... No, that's right. Those aren't good for that. Instead of that, what if I go... Decoupler... And then... Gotta have a... We got Kerbals on board, so we gotta have some safety now. Yeah. Okay. Although I feel maybe we should make this a little higher so it doesn't jut out the top. It's a structural fuselage, but I need something a little bit smaller. Structural tube. Yeah, I'll use structural tube. Why not? Why is it... Is there a smaller structural tube? It's not. This is supposed to look like the Soviet lunar spacecraft that the Soyuz was supposed to be. It's not really supposed to look like much of anything. Like, actually, let me check. Let me check. Let me get a... Let me check the... I mean, like, it has the 4 legs, and it has the... Hang on, can I bring this... Can I put this on stream somehow? Is there like a... There is an image. Okay. Image... let me bring this up on stream. Let's see, browse... Downloads... Okay, so like... I mean... Like... Hang on, if I take off this and deploy these, I mean, like... Look, I can kinda... Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Who am I kidding? Oh, what have I done? I mean, look. It's got, like, the round bit at the top. Yeah. Look, I do kind of want to, actually, now that I see that, though, I do kind of want to, like, where are we? Sure, let's go do this. Yeah, sure, go do this. There you go. Look, I mean, I can, I can kind of get it. I mean, even the, you can't really see because of like the asparagus gloobery that's going on, but like I can kind of see it, sorta. Oh dear, whatever. Yeah, okay. Bearding the Americans to the moon today. Yeah, I guess at least at least the Kerbal spacesuits won't be delayed to like 2031. Rough. Okay, let's get that back on. Let's get that fairing on. If I can, there we go. Okay, and how much does this all weigh? 33 tons. Okay, so like it's not awful. I need to put some science on it though, don't I? Let's get some science on this, shall we? This straight up look like the rocket that was made for it too. True. Let me get this off the screen for you. Oh, do I try to make like an N1? I mean, it won't look like it at all, but I can. Let me grab the N1. Cause like okay. And the engines were okay. All right, you know what? I'll try. It'll still be like the N1 we have at home. This will be the N1 we have at home. I already have the top section for it. True. Okay. Abort needs to be decouple that and activate that. Okay. And then when I pop the fairing, oh, hang on, also stage fairing, I guess. Deploy. Ooh, and my favorite thing to do with fairings, clamshell deploy. Oh, you love it. Love to see it. Two-side clamshell. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Like a low ejection force. Mwah. Okay, that out of the way, whatever that was. Okay, so let's go big rockets then. What diameters do we have? Okay, so we do have up to size 4. Okay. Nope. I think actually I should make this one size 3 first. Let's grab these Kerbodyne ones. What engines would these be? Okay. Sorry, I'm having to pull up a reference for the N1 now. I'm sadly not an not an N1 expert. As cool as that would be. Oh wait, no, this is only what am I doing? Hang on, is that, oh, because I'm trying to use 5 meters and this is only okay. Is it, yeah, there we go, there's the 3-meter ones. Because then I need to use the yeah, these, there we go, which only come in 1.5. Oh, that's a shame. Wait, are there any bigger ones? No. Okay. Well, I don't get to use the funny docking ports. That's a shame. Not docking ports. Separate decouplers. But it'll be fine. So let's go back to size 3. Let's grab a corgi. Sure. Corgi should work for this one. I'm not basing like this off any specific so Corgi is 355 vac, whereas the Rhino is the this actually not okay, and then that's okay. Yeah, this is definitely more of an upper stage one then. And then I'll go, where are we? TD 37 decoupler. Oh, I remember that decoupler. Alright, and then we'll go, I guess I won't quite make the swap to the bigger stage yet. I'll keep that for the bottom stage. Yeah. I haven't made an N1 replica, so I don't know if this will quite qualify as an N1 replica, but you know. Let's go grab this one then. Hang on, so actually, wait, which, what's my staging like? Where is this engine there? Yes. This one here with this one here. What is this engine? What is this one doing? Where is, is it that one? No. That one's up there. Alongside. Anything as an N1 replica if it has 30 engines and explodes 12 seconds after launch. Such a Kerbal rocket. Very Kerbal. The design is very Kerbal. I guess, so this would pop out after, let's see, this one would trigger when that decoupler goes off, okay. So that means I'd need the fairing here. And I guess I stage my launch escape system here then. Destroying the launch pad makes it an N15L replica specifically. Awesome. I think making actual replicas of stuff could be fun. Although I think with a lot of them I would need to get some mods. Have you guys seen the new N1 pictures that came out? I think it was like a few weeks ago. I think it was that like a lot of people thought it was like green, and then what? The N1. Did I misspeak? Have I spoken? Am I stumbling over my words? I might be stumbling over my words. But there were some new pictures of it. Yeah, they're grey. Yeah, that's right. Because a lot of people thought that they were green. Because I think in a lot of with a lot of the coloration of the old photos, they look kind of green. But a new batch came out and it's like, oh no, they were all grey. Well, none of them were green. Okay, what was I doing before I got distracted? This is so often the case. I'll figure it out. Right, N1. Rocket, yes. I guess here I'll just have like a bunch of engines then. Let me get an engine plate. Engine plate, EP37. Attached nodes, let's go 8, yeah. Just have 8 engines. I was just saying, you said replica. Okay. Yes, okay. Let's see, what one would we use here then? I mean, I know this isn't the N1 engines, but like, I mean, I kind of see the vision, right? Probably the swivels then. Yeah, okay. And then let me go. Oh, that's very long. Okay, there you go. That's a good length. Oh, that's... It's not a very big TWR. Wait, the rest have a usable TWR. I guess it's an upper stage, so it's kind of... That's... Oh, that's not even at sea level. Oh, that's in a... I mean, okay, you know what? What if, right? Hear me out. What if we didn't need to like have a middle stage? What if it was just like a very big lower stage? Am I thinking correctly now? What is the best are these not all the same? Curvadine save. Is this not also a S3 to S4? Am I tweaking? SIV. What? Huh? Okay, well, these look exactly the same to me. No N1 colors, sadly. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Wait, is it maybe that these are like a few pixels bigger or something? Aha, there we go. How many mods am I running? It's not all that many. I think the only part mods I have are Stockolite station parts. And also, what's it called? Restock and like Restock Continued, which adds like some variants and stuff. And then visual mods and a few quality of... Not very many not much in the way of like part mods or like stuff that really changes the game. Like no life support, no, you know, what's it, colonization, nothing like that. Actually, if I was to go, so that's like that. If I was to go, oh, it's probably not the right engine for it. But if I was to go, is that in one? That probably needs something a little. Oh, that's not a lot of. Oh, that's not a lot of TWR at all. Oh, wait. No, it's because it's not even staged right. Okay. I do have free IVA. I do have free IVA. I do like free IVA. That is one of the ones I am running, yep. Good suggestion, but I did beat you to it. What would be the right... Like, is there a smaller engine that I can stack even more of? Let me maybe add a little bit extra fuel and then I'll, there we go. Click the teardrop. Yeah, it, like, it changes the, thing, does it not? Oh, you mean of the vectors, sorry. Oh, yeah. Oh, right, on the engines. Yep, okay. Twitch. Hey, that's here. These are all a bit big. That's... Like, I could run a... The Valiant's just, like, might not be enough thrust, I don't think. That's, like, only 100. Hang on. Is my... So that is that and that. Okay. So any new engines I'd be running would be going in this one. I mean, what happens if I do just, like, put in 1 billion vectors, for instance? Like that, and then, like... I don't know, like that or something. Let's see, running that many vectors would be like, I mean, 2,000, I mean, that's a lot of delta V. Like, I could just do that, I guess. And then with the upper stage, I mean, by the time I kind of go up in altitude and this is funny enough that I kind of just want it. I think I just want it. Yeah. Okay. Well, our brave crew of Donut, Burner, and Cyber. Let's get the launch tower set up, and then I off to the races, I suppose. Oh, that's right. It might be cheap. Huh? Hang on. Oh, rocket was even called M1. Okay. Don't forget. Very, very smart. Thank you. Yes, absolutely. Okay, yeah. I would have just hit launch there and then. Engine jettison before use. I mean, yeah, that's the launch escape. Hatch obstructed by the shroud. Electric charge required, but okay, yes, I'm seeing it's perhaps not quite fully ready yet. Okay, I see. Let's just chuck some batteries, like, I mean, I think we can just go like, what is it? Something along the lines of like, I probably want the retractable ones, I guess, because, like, come to think of it, I probably want them pulled in during landing and whatnot. Where do I want these, actually? Maybe, like, I mean, I guess, like, here would be good, right? Yeah, sure. Sure, that'll work. Let me have a keybind for them so I can, let's see. Toggle solar panel. Toggle solar panel. Yeah, and science stuff. Yes, indeed. Really just jumped the gun on the whole thing, I think. Deary me. Okay. Let's grab... Where's these little monopropellant tanks? And then... let's see... So I guess what at that stage it'd be most of the way, I think. Yeah, a lot of the thing will be spent like this. So let's grab. You see, I'm starting to run into issues with my fascinating choice of placements for some things. Oh well. Okay. I probably want that one, actually, right? Yeah, okay. Makes a bit more sense. Let's see if I... Oh. Oh. Ah, okay, well, I'll have to redo that. It's fine. Okay, that's not bad. Sure. Unless I can kind of... No, okay. That's not bad. That could work. And then this part here, this side... I mean... rotate this one. There we go. Pull that up. Is that? Yeah, pull that up. And then move it up. That's the wrong way. Let's get that rotated 90. There we go. Okay, that should be fine, I'm sure. That will be fine. Okay, now I need... Let's see, I need to actually add batteries. I forgot to add those. Add some batteries. Is that... I thought it was bigger than I remembered, but it's just a new texture. Okay. Not a new texture, but you get what I mean. I'll put that here actually, so it kind of goes with the solar panels. And then science. So, I mean, this will be deployed here. So, when I actually in a state to do science. So, thermometer, seismometer. Is the right? Okay. What else is it? What's that? What are the other ones? Was that gravity? Negative gravioli detector, whatever. Never figured out what this does. Never figured out what it's supposed to be. I mean, I know what it does. It just gives you science. Okay, and then let's go, Alright, and then let's go grab... I guess one of these could be cool. At least for when we're in orbit. Yeah, sure. Okay. Oh, and a mystery goo, of course. Can't not have a mystery goo. I might just recess that into the fuselage so it doesn't explode violently. When that, there we go. There we go. Okay. There you go. That should be enough, I fear. Yeah, okay. Now just, fins, that's right, yes. Fins. What was the N1 rocking? Let's see. N1 rocket fins, not diving ones. Oh, grid fins. Okay, well I don't know if I really want to use air brakes, so I'll just go with some regular standard canards, sure. Now it's kind of funny how this started like, you know, oh, I should make it reusable and everything, and now it's just like, what if the N1 was somehow like sillier? Wasn't this like higher up? Am I misremembering something? But wasn't this like not clipping through? Oh, because it went, right, no, because it went all the way, that's not right. That's not how the launch escape system works, is it? Sure enough it is. Sure it is. Well, hey, I mean, look, if it goes wrong, everyone dies. So no pressure. No pressure at all. Alright. Let's add some or some launch towers and then to the moon. Oh, right, auto strut. I think I need to actually go to settings for that, don't I? Because I hadn't actually enabled that. And last rocket I made was very wobbly, and I'm not the biggest fan of wobbly rockets. It's alright though, KSP 2 will fix wobbly rockets. let's go settings, right. So it was it advanced tweaker force? Sure. Sure, let's try that. I'm sure that would be... How long have we been going for? 3 hours. Not bad. Working on this for about an hour then. I mean, that's KSP. Right, let's get... Can we auto strut then? We can, okay. Just do the main fuselage, but it's quite, auto strut, auto strut, auto strut, auto strut. Sorry, it's a bit repetitive. Is that auto strut or was that just rigid attachment? Do you guys know what the difference is? Well, what rigid attachment like does? Because I've like, you know, if I'm making something, often I'll just turn it on because I think it makes it more stable, but I don't actually know like how it works. Like, I imagine it's probably not too far off being auto strut, but then auto struts or auto strut, so you know, who knows? And sure, okay, that should be good enough. All right, I think that staging's right. Let's do one final check. Let me actually add in the launch clamps first. Now that everything's actually in place. What? Huh? Okay. Why is that offset? Okay. Alright, I'll just... I don't know what's going on there, but extend that. There we go. Where are the other clamps? Oh, they're all there. Okay, cool. I like to... I like to activate my engines at the same time as the clamps, but I know a lot of people like to activate their engines first. Is there like... Do you guys find there's much of a difference? I mean, I'd imagine... Because if engines had... Like, with jets and stuff, yeah, I get it, because like, your engines have a bit of a spool-up time, but... I wouldn't think that's the case for rockets, because it's all instantaneous, and like, you know, you're just wasting a little bit of fuel kind of spooling up. I think. I mean, obviously, I get it in real life, but in in KSP, it's that instant and everything. Imagine that it's not too different. All right. Well, without further ado, the the brave Donut, Werner, and Cyber Kervins off to where no Kerbal has gone before in their rather disappointingly stubby looking N1. I didn't realize how short it was till now. All right. I feel this needs some this needs a hang on. This needs some music. This needs a background check to the launch. Oh, welcome back, Maria. You have a different account on your phone. Hell yeah. Okay. All right, we're gonna let's go. Sorry about the delay. I'm just gonna put on, since we're launching an N1 rocket, I feel it's kind of prudent, shall we say, or something like that, to have a wrong. Hang on. It's kind of important to careful I don't mute. Last I checked, I think Alexandra Pakhmutova from the from the early 1960s should be fine with me using this. I mean, yeah, we'll see. Window. I want this one. Okay. All right. Let's see. Is this audio? Oh, that's way too. Sorry about that. That mixing is way too loud. Okay, there we go. All right. Here we go. Oh my god, I didn't know it had that much TWR. Let's turn that down a little bit. They don't care. They're happy to be there. Oh. This has like way too much thrust. Oh my goodness. There we go. Okay, so we've been in orbit for 1 minute and we're almost in space. Okay, I think the N1 might have done its job this time. And there goes the launch escape system. There we go. Let me, there we go. Yeah, okay, well, there's no such thing as too much delta V. As we learned that lesson last time, and I suppose we're unlearning it now, huh? Yeah, yeah, though, this is, you see, last mission, I was playing like I was still in Korea mode. I think this is how you're supposed to play in sandbox mode. If I wasn't doing that silly high ascent profile, I think that first stage could have sent us straight to orbit. Oh well. Is this? Okay, no, it's just shaking because of the engines. Okay, good to know. Let's Oh, hang on, right? That's right. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. I remembered to keybind it this time. Let's get these antennas out as well so we can get some decent signal. It's not like the most efficient burn. In fact, how long do I actually need to burn to get this circularized nicely? A minute 21, so I can just time warp, what, 40 seconds till... Yeah, sure, let's burn that. Do you guys appreciate the launch music or not really? Just so I know if I put it for if I put music like that for future milestone launches or not. Okay. Good to know. Just wanted to double check that you guys weren't dying of cringe over there in the corner. All right. How far off are we? Not bad. I think I'll have enough to circularize. Which begs the question. I don't know, it just begs the question. Oh wait, no, that's right. I got a whole wolfhound to take me. There. I'll keep the... debating whether or not I worry about leaving space junk. Right? Like, if I leave this with, like, a slightly, Whether I leave this with, like, a kind of slightly suborbital trajectory so that, it'll jettison. Because it's, like, it's a fairly big piece of, I don't know, do we avoid Kessler syndrome in this space program, or do we say fuck it and just leave it in orbit forever so we can get a bit closer to the moon? Because I mean, like 400 meters a second get us a decent bit of the way there, I think. I mean, that's us circularized at least. Well, we're circularized already, so like 400 meters a second might go a decent way. I mean, how much delta V am I riding off of? Let's see. Oh, okay, well, these need to go there. Why is that? Okay. That's right, okay, there. Let's see, 800, 1,000, 18... Okay, no, we have more than enough. Alright, let me spin this back round to a little bit of a retrograde. So we should have delta V to, like, burn. Should have, apparently not, maybe? Oh, no, it's the... Hang on. Do I have... Oh, right, this doesn't have any reaction wheels. Ah, oh, wait. Which is why we have RCS. Great thinking, that was, it was a Stickbug, you suggested that, didn't you? Yeah, great thinking on that. Or I would have had no way to turn this thing around. Oh dear. Okay. Let's get that just to a bit of a... That'll burn up in the atmosphere, lovely. Okay. And then jettison that. Nope. Jettison. And then go straight back round to 400 hours over 12 years. I mean, you have me beat. I've got you. Look, I'm at 850 hours over 11 years. I'm just kind of washed. Admittedly, I haven't played much in quite a while, but, you know, I'd expect more out of myself. This is, all in all, this has been a little bit of an embarrassing performance kind of stream round, you know? Oh well. It is what it is. Alright, we're circularized. Let's get that moon. So did you guys have any input on, did we want to go for the far side landing site or the South Pole one? Far side, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Okay, good to know, good to know. Huh? Is that... Oh, okay. So need a little bit extra. There we go. You start paying attention to Delphi is when I feel like you start unlocking this game's potential, and when maneuvers are figured out, you're probably good. Get a mental checklist down for RCS, extra batteries, and a way to make power if necessary, and parachutes. Anything else is needed from Delta V calculations. Yeah, that's true. I've still yet to, like, every time I come back, I always seem to, like, have forgotten the exact numbers I need in Delta V. So a lot of it is down to just eyeballing things. Like, it's often, I'll find that, like, when I come back to the game, my first, like, moon landing will be, like, you know, several times harder than, like, you know, taking a colony to Jewel, like, after doing that moon landing, because it's just a kind of thing of, how much Delta V do I need to get to orbit, you know, to the moon, everything. But then, you know, you go do something like Jewel, and it's just, like, you know, you just make one of those really long, you know, nuclear stages, and you're set. There's a fun mod on CCAN that lets you pull up a Delta V map at any time. That, I might grab that for next stream, because that would be... I feel it would be nice to, especially just have on screen as well, so I'm not just, like, tabbing out and, you know, talking about something that people can't see. Especially for people that are newer, you know, knowing what or getting to find out what a Delta V map is probably wouldn't be too bad of a thing to find out. Probably be useful, that's the word. What am I doing? I don't want to... Okay. Maneuver mode. Mode? Node. Move this a little bit. I'm starting to enjoy the math of this game, so I can try to help. Thanks. I mean, look, I'll always appreciate any help that I get, that's for sure. Because, I mean, yeah. Let's see. I think 30... Oh, wait, that's right, it's the moon. 35 is way more than fine. Let's try to add a little bit of normal to even it out a bit. Oh. Or maybe I... No, maybe I do that... A correction burn on the way. Chat can be mission control. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Well, that would be cool. Alright, Alright, let's get facing this maneuver mode then. And then let's get warped to the node. To the maneuver. It's the burn time 1 minute, so I don't need auto time warp for that. It's the moon. Look, if I add one orbit, I can just mess around with that, I think. Oh, less Delta V. There you go. Yeah, that's my that's my excuse. That's my cope for missing the maneuver. Too impatient. Too impatient for my own good. Let me just take that source out so I don't accidentally start playing Glory to the Ones Who Look Forward mid-mission again. Alright, okay. Let's go. Oh. Okay. Sorry about that silence there. I probably should have been talking. Alright, we're about halfway through the burn now. Yeah, we're this might be the first. I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to say this might be the first mission where nothing goes wrong, because I've said that before. And, it was not true. What's our periapsis? 22. I think, like, it's 10 kilometers on the moon, I want to say, so... Do we have an ascending node or a descending node or whatever? That will be fine. So we want to start burning in... low lunar orbit there. That would be good. Okay. Just had to say it. Yeah, sorry. You heard that? Must have heard the giggle there because I was looking at the Kerbal stats and I saw Cybers make sustainable G. Anyway, that out of the way. Let's get round to facing the maneuver node. Okay, there you go, a day till we reach there then. Cannot auto warp so far, okay. Well, let's warp here then. Meantime, bye-bye, Coven. And, oh, hello, Mun's texture's loading in. I think that's what that little lag spike is. I think it's, from a video I saw a while ago, I think if memory serves, it's that the, like the planets and moons and that have a, have like a higher and lower res terrain thing. Like from a distance, Kerbin's just rendered as like a perfect sphere with a texture on it, and same with the moon. But then once you get close, obviously you can see like, you know, the bumps and lumps and everything. So I think that must be what that bit of lag is about. Maybe I didn't need as many RCS thrusters. I think this might have been a little excessive for something that just needs to turn and not dock. Oh well. Let's get ready for this burn. 3, 2, I think that's about right. It's not how you do countdowns, but okay. Wait, what? Oh, because I'm draining fuel from that. Okay. Right. Well, in that case, let me, I'm gonna do this, because this is gonna be empty. And then I jettison that. Which then means I can quickly loop around to this. Then that way we're not leaving any debris in space, right? Do we want to do a really low pass over the moon? Oh, that could be fun. What do you reckon? Oh wait, am I... I mean, they all look happy. They all look happy about it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go for a really high pass over the moon. Low pass over the moon. Probably without using this RCS so that we can, you know, save on stuff. I probably do want to spin that round actually to be, there you go. That way I actually get some sunlight. Alright, let's see how low this gets. Oh dear. Okay, our period. Oh no. Okay. I could send them to the sun and they'd still be smiling. Yeah, I mean, hey, you know, might need to do that in some missions. I think if memory serves, I think all 3 Kerbals might have wait, is that the case? Let me double check. I think all 3 Kerbals have maximum stupidity, and I think that's really funny. They do! They all do! Every single Kerbal on this mission has maximum stupidity. They don't care in the slightest. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's get a bit closer to the periapsis. Oh, it won't even let me time warp. Okay, that's how you know you're close. It's a shame it's the dark side of the moon. I think Planet Shine, like, let's see. I'm not really sure what settings I need to play around with in Planet Shine to get it to, like, you know. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well, there you go. If you wanted to see just how low we were flying. I mean, okay, that's not quite as scary as I... Oh, we still haven't reached the periapsis, though. Oh, that bump might be problematic. Let me just turn that down a bit. Because we are on the dark side, but I do kind of, like... I do at least want you guys to be able to see that we are, in fact, very low. Ooh. Okay, I think I definitely... Yeah, no, okay, we're just going to start climbing from here. Cypher's just happy to transfer here from her last job as a door gunner on a submarine. What? Okay. It's a good one. Oh, okay. Wow, yeah, that's how you know you're close when the when the parallax like ground scatter starts loading in. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Sub-kilometer. Wowee. Well, hey, I mean, it's not a is it really like is it a real KSP stream if, Oh, okay, hear me out. We could do this as a landing. We could just take the landing right here and now. What do you guys say? Because I know we should like circularize and everything, but like we can just take the landing here. Like we have enough delta V in this stage alone to just, send it. It would be auriful. Agreed. Okay, let's do it. Oh no, auriful. It would have aura. I think we got to do it. We're gonna land it like right in the middle of that. And then let's go normal up. I'm gonna be very sparing because I put way too many RCS thrusters, so it just like burns through like everything. Burns through all of our RCS fuel. That's the phrase I'm looking for. I want to kind of burn a little bit more radially up. And then like a little bit more prograde. / radial out. I think like there is good, because then I can kind of kill that. Yeah, there you go, because then I can kill that like halfway through. So goofy. Yeah, we don't have comnet, but we have a pilot on board, so Donut is keeping us flying safe. Don't forget, my pilot engines are as efficient as fucking space. Allow my perhaps to come. I guess alone. I guess magic of help, but all it did was hold shift for me. Okay. Oh god. Some of these hills are getting a little hairy, but it's fine. Gotta kind of hope that I'm like, well, once we get over the what's it called? Oh, well, that ridge is a little scary. We're nearly there. I'm gonna tuck these in. If only I had a keybind. Oh, right, I did. I just forgot to press it. Okay, well, you know what? We're like smack bang in the middle. Let's just go. Let's just send it. Come on. There you go. Alright, and we meet that. There we go. Should land in this crater up ahead, I think. Be nice to, anyway. Probably should actually retract that as well. I'm gonna turn off, I'm gonna hide that impact marker, because I feel it's taking away some of the fun. Some of the suspense, you know? Trying to figure out where we'll land. That seems like a nice crater to land in. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Okay, what have we broke? Everything. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, and we're out of RCS. Shit. Oh, it's all blowing up. No, please. No, 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 please. Please. No, no, don't keep... Oh, God, what have we lost? We've lost an engine. We've lost our solar panels. Please let it only be one engine. Oh, no. No, 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 don't start rolling down the hill like this. No, 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 please. No. Oh, was that the other engine? That was the other engine. Oh, God. And that's all the extra... No, it wasn't the other engine, but it's a lot of the extra fuel. That's just, it's all the extra fuel tanks. Okay. So what? It was that needs to... I don't know what blew up there. Okay, I think we're starting to come to a stop. Maybe. Okay, we are. Oh, that's part of why I was still in orbit mode. So, it wasn't showing me the surface speed, so it was off by like 9 meters a second. Okay. So, there is good news, there is bad news. Oh, that's even worse news. Wait, okay. Surely. Right. Right. Surely we don't tip. Surely we don't tip. Please? Yes? Surely? Okay. Okay. So we're still sliding. Oh, hang on, that's showing everything's okay. It is upright. We are sliding, but it is upright. If I remove from symmetry, just all of these, I should be able to, let's see, I should be able to, like, lower the spring strength on these ones and maybe get it to rest a little bit better. Maybe. We are still sliding. Oh. Okay, maybe if I just kind of accelerate our slide to the bottom so we can get out, we could do flags and footprints, and then we can figure out how to get out. Because looking at the engines, right? Okay, well, let's see. So stage that, stage that, stage that, stage that, because that's all the extra fuel tanks that, you know, had fallen off. 1600. Best viewers. Get out. Let's see. Yeah. See, if I just do this... I mean, okay. That seems to have worked. Actually, that's a better... There you go. Okay, we've settled. Let me just put these ladders out then. Okay. Here we go. Alright, we can still have a Munar landing. And we might even get to make it back home again. Now, one engine off the center of mass is going to be a bit rough. But we'll worry about that afterwards. First of all, here we go. Alright. Oh. Okay, of course that's in the way. of course there's a RCS thruster in the way. Why wouldn't there be? Well, there we go. It's one small step for one giant leap for Jeb, for Donut even, for Donut. One small step for Kerbal Kind. The giant leap comes if they get to come home. Let's get the others. Let's get the others out. Let's get them to enjoy some of the fruits of their labor. In fact, actually, I think Cyber can repair the... Oh, actually, we did keep a solar panel anyways. That's good. So we won't run out of electricity. Oh, burner's having a bit of a tumble. That's fine. There we go. And here we go. Oh, whoa. And Cyber's gone for a tumble as well. That troublesome RCS thruster block, huh? Alright, here we go. Alright, let's get that flag out. Yes. What's the date? On Y1 D09 at 2:09 UT. Donut, Burner, and Cyber became the first three now just to worry about getting home. There we go. And that plaque will be there for all to see. Alright, let's just warp to day so we can see what's actually happening and I can turn off Planet Shine. Which might actually take a while. There we go. Okay, let's get Planet Shine back to regular light levels. There we go, that looks a bit prettier now. Okay. They all did have... Okay, good. They all have EVA packs and parachutes if need be. Okay, awesome. Alright, so Donut's gonna get back in. Just keep an eye on, you know, all systems. Spacious home. Cyber can repair the, Oh, you need repair... I forgot you need repair kits now, don't you? Cyber cannot repair the solar panels, but it's okay because one survived. So she's going to get back in the pod. And Burner is going to go collect science, because of the few things that did survive, our scientific equipment seems to have been, among them. So let's grab a crew report. We can't grab a crew report. We don't. Oh, we do. It's an EVA report. That's right. Let's grab our negative graviolis, whatever those are. A thermometer scan. Seismic data. Let's have a peep at that mystery goo. We have a surface sample. Collect data and restore that. And let's go check, see if... I don't think the magnemometer, whatever it's called, works on here. But, I mean, we're in... It doesn't, that's right. Well, we're in Korea anyway, so it's not like it makes a difference at all. Whether or not we get science. But it's nice to have. Oh, and a crew report as well. Okay, do I have enough to... Okay, cool. I'm not completely out of charge, so I can actually get that deployed. That's good. Oh, there's also, like, nothing consuming it. Okay. Did we keep the antenna? Broken. Rough. Okay. We're gonna try a rescue mission, and if this goes awry, we're gonna try to get the Kerbals out and EVA to the surface. True. I'll have to bring some EVA science kits and obviously repair kits when we get a mining installation set up here. Because, yeah, the one thing we have confirmed is that, that's the... Consider that the LARP, but that's like the one thing that we're gonna say we've actually confirmed, is that there is in fact ore on the surface. Or, it's got a pretty good concentration of it. Alright. Well, let's see. Can we actually go up in this? No, I don't like that. Yeah. No, I don't... I don't personally, trust that, actually. Rats. No. No. Okay, so... Great news. Our base is actually going... We're going to have a double mission. It's going to be a base and a rescue. Donut, Cyber, and Burner are going to have to tough it out on the moon a little bit longer. I mean, on the plus side, like, there was nothing inherently wrong with the mission profile. What was wrong is that I didn't do the landing properly. I got impatient. I was like, it would be funny if this worked. And, yeah. Now some of our bravest Curvanauts are stranded on the moon. As a testament to my hubris and mine alone. Tragic. Oh, hang on. There we go. It was awful. That's, yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Okay, well, let's just retract this in, because I do want to see if we can, okay, there you go, now it's actually stationary. That's what I want. And let's get this solar panel back out, so that at least we know that they'll have, they'll have a little, like, spoonful of power. They'll have enough to keep the lights on. And it's probably going to get pretty cozy in there. But, and what, we said it was, like, probably spacious enough, right? Like, yeah, look at that. That's, like, plenty spacious. Oh, right, I forgot about this. Wait, you can... It must be only in the other ones. I think you can grab, Oh, hang on. Left alt and left click. Is that it? Nah. Oh, well. Regardless, let's figure out how to get these Kerbals home. So we can either send a base there to meet them, because that crater seems like a pretty good spot for a base. It's in an ore deposit. It's flat at the bottom. I think it's a fairly good base spot. However, I'm a little on the fence about do we want to rescue them first? But then they'll probably just be back anyway at some point. So it's like, birds to stones ratio, like how many birds, how many stones. I don't even know what I'm saying. What do you guys think? I mean, I'm kind of leaning towards send something of a base, or start sending stuff for a base towards them. But, I'm open to suggestions. I think this rocket was a success. I think this lower stage could have gone a lot further. I mean, okay, hear me out, right? Instead of bringing any, we shave off the weight from the science, right? No. No, we can do that. Okay. We'll shave off the weight from the science, so we take off this. This. Wrong one. This. We trim down the number of RCS thrusters that we have. Like, to basically just rotation. I mean, yeah, I'm happy with that, honestly. Am I? We can go like that, maybe, and then... Come on. That and that, I think, would work. Like, considering it doesn't have to do any docking, I think that should be fine, right? Then that way our RCS will go a lot longer. And then instead of having a Kerbal on it, because we do need to bring all three back, instead of having one of these Kerbals on it, I can just go, where are we? What do I want to replace? I guess I can... Okay, this I can fill with, where are they? Cargo, repair kits. Just 2, apparently. Okay, that's fine. But then I can chuck in, like... I want the S, don't I? Yeah. And I can just edit the fairing to cover that. There you go. So then that will just be controlled by that. I can have it completely uncrewed. It's got satellite dishes and everything. As long as I time it, will I have control on the far side of the moon? Yes, I think so. Let me, actually, sorry, let me go... Let me double check. You raise a good point, because I won't have ComNet coverage. However, my ScanSat does have relay antenna on it. So theoretically, if it orbits roughly over the site, which it's in a, it's in a polar orbit, it should. Because you're like, that looks like it's not orbiting right, but the moon will rotate underneath it. So I need to pick like a window like here, for instance. There you go, so that will absolutely cover it. Yeah, like even with like the tiny like internal antenna, that got a little blip of coverage. So yeah, I'll have coverage on the far side of the moon. Ray's a good point. Thanks for bringing that up, but I think we should be good. Oof, okay. And this time I'll just do it properly. Oh, okay. Or we could just drop all the frames. There we go. Alright, let's get the M1 rocket. Where are we? M1A rocket. There we go. So it should if there's any pilot. However, I'm launching this one unmanned. So it is a valid concern. Why two? Oh yeah, right. So it's like I think this is the KSC either extended or plus plus. Um, next time I stream, I'll try and remember to put a mod list in the stream description because I'll have to get it obviously from stream description, not scream, because I'll have to grab it from CCAN. But yeah, I'll try to make a mod list so you guys can follow along if you want. But yeah, no, it's it's got a bunch of extra stuff. I'm not sure if I want to stick with this one because I know there is also some that have like 2 runways, for instance, that looks pretty cool that I might run instead. But this is neat. You know, it's got like, I mean, it seems to conflict a bit with Parallax, I think. You know, with the trees on the tracks. But you know, I think it's neat. I mean, look at that. You get all the various launch towers and whatnot. Yeah. It's there's quite a few because it's all Kerbal constructs, but there's quite a few variations. Some are outdated. This one isn't, although again seems to conflict a little bit. Yeah, I'll definitely go put my parts list. Can you launch from each of these pads? I think you need to tick something Kerbal constructs, but I'm fairly sure you can. I like in a brief pre-stream test I did, like I was able to spawn something on like I just clicked spawn on one of the helipads and it spawned me on like this helipad. So like I think you can spawn on most of them at the very least, which I think would be like really cool for. I mean, either you know landing boosters and stuff, or like having a maybe having like a if you get multiplayer working, you could have like launches at the same time from the same spaceport, but you know off different launch pads. I don't know. I think that could be sick. Regardless, what we're here for today is saving our brave Donut, Cyber, and Burner. So without further ado, I won't do the music this time because it's not. I feel music's kind of best when it's manned, you know, or curbled. Let's go. So much TWR. Good heavens. True. Yeah. Absolutely. I mean, you could make like I could think of like some really sweet like lore-based cinematics or something that you could you know, make it like there's a an emergency that you're like you know like a something. There's a reason that you're trying to leave Kerbin in a hurry, and you know a synchronized launch of like a whole bunch of rockets to go meet up in space. That could be sick. Um, I'll what's it? Civ BE Beyond Earth. If anyone's if anyone remembers that game. uh, okay, let's see. I think we're high enough now to be able to switch to orbit. Yep, there we go. Is Jeb still alive? Welcome back. Is Jeb still alive? Well, Jeb has been renamed to Donut, but Donut is still alive. Donut is currently stuck on the moon with Cyber and Burner. Am I a true volumetric crowd enjoyer? Yeah. I did get there. I did get it from Black Rabbit's Patreon. I do just love how it looks, especially like, I mean, I don't know what the type of cloud that is, but like that one over there, especially, I love it. It's I like the storm clouds. I do want to do a stream where I just like kind of mess around. Maybe I get like I can't remember that atmospheric mod, but maybe I get that one. The one like FAR or something, I think. The one that adds like proper kind of aerodynamics and just try to make as many like cursed MiG-25 derivatives as I can. Yeah. Well, at least, hey, in true Kerbal Space Program fashion, we've had our Apollo 13 mission on our Apollo 1. So Apollo 2, I guess. Because our is this the rescue craft? It is. It's literally just the same craft, but with the crew cabin empty, and instead there's just a probe core added. Also the science stuff removed. Yeah. Awesome stuff, huh? Yeah, I'll definitely want to, when I get that base set up, I definitely want to set up a relay, like a relay constellation around, whatever it's called, around the moon, because I kind of need, you kind of need to, if you want to have a surface base. Because you can't even just have one satellite in a synchronous orbit because, you know, the one's tidally locked. Oh, I should probably update the stream title to be Munar Rescue, because we did land on the Mun. It's just what happened afterwards. Oh, dearie me. What are you doing here? What are you doing in this part of the screen? Oh, okay, it's only in map view. I see. Oh, hi, welcome. Thanks for the raid, Starberry Sarah. We're just rescuing 3 Kerbals from the moon, because our first landing was mixed results. Hey. All right, let's see, how far are we off? Oh, okay, we're about to be in orbit now. Awesome. And as last time, I want to ditch this stage, like here. So we have enough delta V. Is that correct? Yes, it is. And then we can circularize with the Wolfhound. Ah, there we go. Beauty. Although, I am a little low right now. Let me go radial out a little bit. Let's try not to dip below the... There we go. Perfect. Alright, so... Let's get that there. What's our ascending? Are we in a... Yeah, less than a degree. I think that's better than last time. Last time we did need to do a little bit of normal adjustment. Alright, let's see. So, we want to land... How much delta V have we got to burn? Let's see, circularize with all that. That's right, this one goes here. Okay. Plenty, okay. That's a little bit less of that. That seems good. Okay, yeah, that's good. Alright. Alright, let's go there. And then warp to... Where are we? Warp to this. Alright. Zoom back in. such a goofy looking spacecraft. Oh. I do love just cancelling the time warp for a second. the very, very brief with, I can't remember which mod's doing it. I think it might be Scatterer or something like that, or I don't know which mod. But when you're rounding the planet, just before you get full sunlight, where is it? It should be here any second. Yeah, you just get that brief bit of like orange light through the atmosphere. I think that's pretty as fuck. And then it becomes normal. Just like a few seconds of actual space sunrise. Alright, let's keep time warping. So I want to warp to about 30 seconds left. Oh, slightly missed it, but we'll be fine. It's just a, what, translunar injection? My goodness gracious, seeing the actual terrain from space. Yeah. Yeah. It's pretty, with one T. No? No, I don't think that's it. The launch escape tower is still attached, you're right. Oopsie! Let me, what's it? It's this one, right? I think, is it this one? Or is it this one? It is that one, okay. There we go. That's taken us a little bit too far, but that's fine. Oh, and there goes our decoupler. So is it actually more efficient or less efficient for me to... I think I'm losing the weight of the engine, right? So even though these... Because these still have a decent, quite a nice specific impulse. Or ISP, sorry. That's right. I think I want to detach this. Oh wait, no, what am I doing? I did want to slam that into the moon. No, I don't want to slam that into the moon yet, because I want to actually use it to deorbit. Okay. Alright, well let's go to the moon. Bye-bye, carbon. Hello, moon. Oh. Okay, so I believe it's we want to go like slam that into retrograde. Circularize that, but here, because I can then go radial out. Probably keep an eye on... Oh, okay, I'm using barely any monopropellant this time. That's nice. Aha. And then just a tiny little bit more. So I think that should actually... Ah, the Bingus is back! Ah. I love that. Caught me off guard the first time I saw it, but I love it. The bugs are back. Okay, there we go. So that'll detach smoothly to that. No, not detach. That will go into the moon, so there's no debris there. Alright, radial out. Okay, 10 kilometers is good. No debris? Yeah, I'm trying to avoid debris. Yeah. Don't want to give Kessler syndrome a head start. Is debris actually a thing in this game too? Yeah, I mean, so like my debris was just the lower stage of the rocket, and like yeah, theoretically, like realistically, it's not gonna be a problem like in space. I mean, it can be like if you have like a cluttered orbit. I mean, like you can just get very unlucky with the sizes involved. Like not really, but I mean, yeah, stuff you. Oops, sorry. I. Sorry if I just gave you the gong of doom. My mic's on a boom stand, so if I accidentally whack it, from what I understand, it just goes like straight into the metal, and you just get your ears obliterated. So sorry about that. Um, yeah, didn't mean to punch you all, but I did. Um, anyway, sorry. So with these with debris, like if you leave something in space, unless you can delete it through the tracking center if you want, because like if you realistically, if debris becomes a problem for you, like you would have lagged the game to death way before that. But hypothetically speaking, on some like CNSA supercomputer or whatever, um, yeah, you absolutely like you can theoretically hit debris just like in real life. And I mean, it's a smaller solar system. Everything's scaled down, I think, like to a quarter or like a seventh, something like that. I forget which one. Um, so theoretically, yeah, you absolutely could. Yeah, because if you don't delete something or destroy something or recover something, it'll stay there. If it, yeah, it'll stay there. Okay, let's go back around to the periapsis because we got some time before the we actually try to hit the periapsis this time. We got some time before the orbit properly crosses through or the rotation of the Mun properly crosses through the orbit again. And that's when I want to time my landing for, because I need signal to do that. There you go, that's a fairly circularized orbit. Okay, right, let's wait for like a couple rotations. Actually, I'm quite liking this one, I feel. No. Maybe this one, though. I'm going to make a quick save here, because I think by the time I reach the other side of the thing, this will be around about here-ish, maybe here. It should be overhead enough for me to get a landing. So let me go, Kerbal Engineer. Let's see where we're actually going to land. Close editor. What? Is that just not a thing anymore? Oh, I don't want that floating. Ah, there we go. Did I just... Wait, huh? Did we not get that anymore? Or is it surface? No. Oh, is it? Maybe it doesn't show up because I'm not actually on a landing trajectory yet. Ah, there we go. Okay. Let me go anti-normal then. So I am sorry, I'm just adjusting my orbit here so that I can is it anti-normal the right one? No, it's not. I want normal. What am I trying to say? So the gist of what I'm doing is I'm adjusting my orbit so that I can get I guess like an intercept with the with where I want to land, which I think will be around about like here-ish with the rotation and everything by the time I reach there. Should be. So let's rotate around and see where that takes us. Okay, it might be a bit of a slow orbit, but that's fine. The moon does get... We are getting pretty close to the moon. Alright, maybe I raise my apoapsis a little bit so that I can, There we go. Now I can actually time warp a little faster. Oh, never mind. It's below 8550, of course. There we go. Okay, I'm about to lose line of sight there in a second. But hopefully, yeah, let's see. Let's just see what I can do. Maybe next orbit, I think I should have. No, orbit after maybe. I'm bargaining now. Oh, okay, here we go. All right, let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's kill all of the velocity and let's just do it. Let's go. I'm going for it. Yeah, that's right. Always. Never never not go for it if you can go for it. It's my... I don't know. Ignore me. Maybe don't listen to that advice. Doesn't seem like much of any advice at all. Okay. Let's go back to retrograde now. Surface. Okay. I'm gonna go for a suicide burn. Because I think they're cool. Alright, no, hang on. So it's once this reaches... Oh no. Oh no. Really? No. 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 No, please. No. No, this isn't fair. No. Wait, where's the surface? What? I missed up. My orbit was slightly off by seconds. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna quick load that one because I'd rather not have to wait that entire flight again. But oh no. You're never getting out of this rock. That's so unfortunately true. Okay, hang on, let me just okay, I have like a second to just jam on the accelerator and hope. Oh god. Oh god. Why? Donut dies on the donut. It's okay. It's okay. Because you see, right? This is leaving them... Oh, this is gonna fly off into deep space until it runs out of fuel in like 50 seconds though, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait. There we go. Okay. Okay, hang on. Okay. Yeah, let me turn on Planet Shine. Okay. So, oh, it's evil and red now. Okay. Planet Shine. Where are we? Planet Shine, Planet Shine, Planet Shine. Where's Planet? Oh, it's up here. Vacuum ambient light level. Maybe not that much, but there you go. You can see what's happening a bit now. Okay, there we go. Okay. So we did actually have some... It was an aborted landing, but it was a landing nonetheless. What's the acceleration on the one? Okay, I have a theory. I have a cunning theory. What if I set my acceleration to be like the exact type where it like slowed down the rate of fall, but it wasn't enough to start flying again? Do we see the vision? Do we see the vision? No, that wouldn't work at all. What am I doing? Hang on, do I... How many... Yeah, okay, no, so I don't actually... I can't load an earlier quick save. This is so rough. Actually, you know what? Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. What if I just landed like this, right? That's not enough thrust. Yep. That's not enough thrust. I'm grasping at straws here because I made the wrong decision and I don't want to have to go do the entire flight again. Okay, like that much. What about this much? Because that is decreasing quite a bit faster, right? That's still not enough. Okay. It's alright, we're making progress. We're making progress. We're absolutely making progress. Open the parachute. True. I forgot to grab the upgrade that lets parachutes work in space, sadly. Something about, like, vacuum cleaners? I don't know. Is this too much? This might be too much. It will still be burning. But, okay, but here's where it gets really meta, right? Because I should be close enough that, like, Donut can just run and... no, no. Yeah, no. No, you're right. You're right. No. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone, though. Hold the phone. If I figure out... I just need to figure out how much fuel I've burnt by the time I hit the, thingy. Because if I can figure that out, right? Like, I'll be able to see... I'll figure out exactly how much, like, oxidizer or liquid fuel or whatever, one of them. And then I just disable crossfeed or, like, disable drain on a number of tanks. So that it will stop burning around the time it hits the deck. You see? See, now I'm thinking. Now I'm thinking. I'm pondering, even. It's like 570. Like, some stuff broke, sure. But 570 seemed to keep most stuff surviving. Okay, so... Look, this... Okay, is this cheating? Like, this does go against what I wanted, but, like... This... I feel this is time-saving. Like, this is... If there were Kerbals in this, and they were gonna, like... And they were gonna explode... I feel that would be fair, but... Otherwise, we'd just be doing the same rescue mission again. I feel this is a little more engaging. Okay, so we need 570. Okay, so let's go. Okay, so I just need to disable... Let's see. That one, that one, that one. Hang on. 400. Let's see, 30. So 400. 60, 60. So I need to disable 4 baguettes and the Rockomax. Okay, I can do that. I think. Surely. Surely I can do that. Ah, okay. We're getting closer. We're making progress. We are getting closer. If this was like 2 seconds earlier, it would be so much easier. Okay, hang on. I think, is it like screenshots or something, or there's a way to edit stuff while or like kind of change those values while it's closed, right? Is it like what's the hide UI? Let's be hide UI, because I think it's like it's something like no, that's not it. Hang on, let me just try. Nope. I promise I'll get this. I'll get this eventually, I swear. Oh, this is so tragic. It's like a reaction test thing, right? I'm grasping at straws here. Okay, well that's one. I guess I could stage a couple of these baguettes, and then I might be able to like get back. And we'll see how this goes with the Rockomax like closed off, right? Because like not being able to drag stuff out of there should, in theory at least, kind of stop it from no, or it could do this instead. Yep. Okay. Okay. What are alternatives here? What are alternatives here? What are alternatives here? Because it's about to lose signal, so I can just blast it off into space, and then I probably won't have enough. But if I land it close with signal, we have an engineer and we have repair kits, and we have fuel lines. I can drain the remaining fuel at. I build a shuttle around it. True. I think I have a plan. I think I have a plan that doesn't involve trying to like frame perfect, whatever it is I'm trying to do. I think this is a bit of a bust because I just need to like do too many things in too short of a time. I think what I need to do is I need to burn until I am in signal, and then I just reorbit basically. There you go. So just wait till I'm back in signal again, which should happen shortly and give me enough time to like 90 degrees, get the nose there. Do we have enough delta V to like reorbit and stuff? Okay, so that's empty. Oh, I hope that was empty as well then. Are these? Oh, these are all empty, aren't they? Okay. Oh, I burned. Maybe I don't want to burn until I'm in escape velocity though. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. All right. We're doing... Oh, okay, we're evil and red. We're evil and red. Okay, it's fine. Can I... Hello? Hello? Okay. I can't actually change input at all on that one. It might be good to do a turn 1 mission and put another satellite in orbit. I mean, that's true. That's true. What I was going for with this is the rescue, and then the next mission will be like a base, and on the way to the base, it drops off some satellites. Because, yeah, this kind of the objective of this is that they're like putting down, they're getting the foundations ready for a lunar base for mining, so that we can, because the destination is Juna. That's what we're trying to get to. There's been some hiccups along the way, so we're setting up like a lunar gateway-esque thing with some surface mining and stuff, and we'll go from there. But we actually need to get there first, so. Okay. So we don't have much Delta V left. We have enough for a landing, and I think the other thing, if refueled, this should be enough. This should be good. So, let's go in for another run. How are we doing for monopropellant? We're doing okay. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna make my save here, and I'm not gonna make quick saves just before landing. So I think we've learned our lesson there. I littered so much. Oh no, I didn't. No, that's all gonna crash into the. Look, see? Poo, 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 poo. Sorry, I don't know why I made those noises. Imagine that was cool explosions instead of whatever the fuck that was. All right, let's try this again, shall we? So that's there. Okay. We want a little bit more radial out, I feel. There was a city there, yeah. No, that's true. I'm a monster. I'm actually a monster. Well, this is going to be quite a tight landing, which does spook me quite a bit, but it's fine because it's fine. It's fine because I said it's going to be fine. And I don't know why you'd ever doubt me like that. No crew control, because this is, of course, Yeah, okay. What are you RCSing at? What am I trying to point at? Huh? Something, okay, apparently. I hope this actually regains signal, because otherwise I just explode again. Yeah. Okay. No, that's not regaining signal. Well, good thing I made my quick save earlier this time. That's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Okay. So again, we just do another loop. We just do another loop because it's fine, because we have infinite loops. Okay, I feel this would be good. Let's try this. Let's try this orbit. Okay, because let's see. Oh, I didn't want to. Okay, well, I quick saved. Oh well. This goes wrong, then I'm then I'm even less likely to succeed. But it won't go wrong this time. This time it will work. That's not going anywhere near fast enough. Oh goodness, that's not going anywhere near fast enough. When am I gonna see this? Literally when it's like overhead. And Jeb, or Donut, just refuses to remotely pilot it, even though he's got a... we're flying over him, he's got like a little antenna. Hang on. Ah! Okay, okay, never mind, we might be back, okay. Alright. Oh, so again... Is Planet Shine? Okay, good. Planet Shine's on so we can see what's happening. Oh, okay. After a little bit of lag. Let's get this ready. Get this, like, up there. Let's go normal a bit. Because we do need some normal. Okay, and then let's go back to, Okay. Okay. Okay, now please don't lose signal. I mean, we have the ScanSat there, so, like, maybe we'll be lucky and we won't lose signal. Maybe. And let's see, we're basically over it. I think it's like that crater there, isn't it? Or is it this one here that we're over? Or it's the one that we're over right now. Ah, okay. Okay. I think I landed this a little too far, but that's fine. Okay, so we know we'll have signal for the landing. That much is good. That is good. And we'll have signal a bit afterwards so we can take our time with the landing and save Delta V. Though, while I'm here, I might use the opportunity to do a little bit of a normal burn. There we go. And then a little bit radial out. And then we go back to retrograde. Okay, and then we lose signal, but that's fine, because we don't need signal. Not where we're going. Because we should regain it just about here, right? There we go, okay. Alright, and... Okay, and we Okay, and we have enough delta we have enough delta V for a suicide burn. Which, if you aren't aware, a suicide burn is where you go full throttle. It's like the most efficient, like Delta V efficient way to stop without, aero braking or parachuting or anything, or litho braking, which is what we've done too much of today. But it's basically where you go full throttle at like the exact perfect time that you'll land at a survivable velocity. So you're killing all of your speed at the very last second, which is what we're going to try to do because we need to save all of our Delta V. Which, fortunately for us, there is a helpful, Kerbal Engineer Readouts has a very helpful suicide burn calculator. No, I'm not doing it properly efficiently because I realized that we're going to land on like an absolute slope if we do that. But we've actually... Okay, we need to make it down there. Okay. Whew. Okay, we made it. Now, we need to do a hop over to there. And doing so, that's probably going to drain a lot of our fuel. But we can afford that, kind of. So let me just make a quick save. Okay. Sorry, I'm just going to have a... Give me a second to have a drink. Okay. So let's go... Our target is there. Let's just go like this. Oh, we're gonna have, like, no monopropellant left at the end of this. Rough. Whew! Okay. Okay, we're there. I might try to do, like, a tiny little hop over... Actually, I can just kind of, like... Yeah. Me, Oh, God. No, 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 no. No, wait. Oh, okay, we have very strong solar panels, apparently. Okay. Let me tuck those in, then. 67 Delta V left. It must have been written in the stars. It's scripted. Yeah, you got me, it's scripted. Okay, well, no, we don't have a lot of Delta V left, but we have a lot of Delta V left in this. We have a full fuel tank, which will be enough. We're going to transfer it over, and then that will be enough. So, good thing we have Cyber here. So Cyber is going to save us. Cyber's going to grab the fuel. I do have fuel lines, right? I do have fuel lines, right? Because they were attached to the ship. But you might notice a small error in my judgment. Maybe when I attach fuel lines, maybe when I attached fuel lines, they all detached with all the segments because it's asparagus staging, which means we don't have any fuel. Oh no! What have I done? Okay. Excuse me. I'll need to double check. Because maybe I'm mistaken. Actually, hang on. Okay, I might just be able to... Cyber might be goated enough to just move the engines. Is she strong enough? Does she have the muscle mass to do this? Let's see, Cyber. Do you? Let's go... Where are we? This one, right? Yeah. Can you move? Exceeds the weight limit that a Kerbal can construct with in this gravity. And you see, if I didn't okay. Get the other Kerbals out to... Oh, wait, they can they do that? Is that a thing? Even if they're not engineers? Oh. If that's actually true, I'm gonna be so happy. Ow. Poor donut. Okay, let's see. Well, we have them here. Let's get you out to help as well, Burner. If this is the case, if we could actually do this, we'll be so goated. Be so back. Okay. So, Sava. Once again. Oh? Oh? Are we back? Hang on. Before I do that, just realized I need to get Donut back in there. Hang on, can 2 Kerbal still do it? Let's see. Well, let's get Cyber first. Not Cyber, Donut. Because we need to pop out the landing legs. Because if I can't transfer fuel, I can always transfer engines. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, okay. We're going for a ride. Okie doke. Oh. You know what? This is fine. It's fine. We should come to a stop in a second anyway. Let's see. Is this close? It's not going to be close enough, but what if... Wait, hang on. Is it... Do this. Is it going to be... No. Okay, so we will need this ship here, the one that's having a snooze. So we will need like Burner to get in this to start chasing it. This is the single most scuffed rescue mission I've ever had to do. I don't know if I've maybe done like in my 850 hours like a couple rescue missions like my entire time playing, because often I'll just like quick load or something. Or, you know, more often than not, I won't actually need to, do a rescue mission. Oh, that's why the throttle was so weird. No, never mind. I'm stupid. No, it wasn't that. That's been moved. I was gonna say. This is the average KSP mission. Apparently so now. Apparently so now, yes. This isn't how mine used to go, but I guess this is the new era of me attempting KSP, where they just go like this now. Which, I mean, hey, I'm sure this makes for a little drama. I feel makes for quite an interesting stream. I'd hope this is at least like, I hope you're getting at least some entertainment out of this. Let's see. Let's get down there. Okay. No, stop moving away, please. You don't need to be doing all that. You really don't. Hang on, what if I... Why did I do that? Am I stupid? Am I dumb? Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, I am. But why did I do that? It's okay though. It's okay, because if this stops the rolling, which it isn't stopping the rolling, can it please stop the rolling? Please? Oh, please. Okay. Wait. No. No. Oh, wait, is that the right? Okay, that is the right one. Yep. Yep. Extend. Deploy. Please. Oh, no, please don't roll like all the way to the bottom. Ah, no. Ah. Hang on. Okay, I think we're here. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's fine. No Kerbals were harmed, and we're still sliding, aren't we? Why can't... Would it kill them to be, like, a little grippier? Just need it a little bit grippier. Okay, you know what? This is stationary. Okay. Now, this one here is not stationary. Is stationary, and it needs to not be stationary. So I need Burner to get back in. And you know what? Beside it, you can hitch a ride as well, because, you know, it saves you the EVA fuel. Ah, no, you can stay outside. Oh, okay. Oh, good grief. Okay, here we go. Wait, why did I try that? I just found out that didn't work. Like, is this even the... This isn't even the... I'm not... Why is the... don't even know at this point. Wait, can I get in? There we go. Oh dear. Absolute bewilderment at like just how I've managed to make an absolute meal out of this. Okay, so she is gonna stand here so she can get the she can get everything out when it needs to be. Space madness, yeah. It's like prairie madness, except like it's like space. Is that what it's called? Oh. Oh no 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 please. You know what? This is fine. This works. I can work with this. I can work with this. I can work with this. Maybe. I might be able to work with... No, no, no. Please don't land on the antenna. Please don't land on the antenna. Oh, okay. We're suplexing. We're suplexing the lander in, in Kerbal Space Program. Okay. So, Cyber goes over here now. And, where are we? Attaches the booster to, or the engine to here. But he's going to need Burner as emotional support and also just lifting capacity. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Is that enough, or are we going to need another one? What's that doing? Okay. Is that enough, or are we going to need... Okay, we're gonna need all three. You see, Cyber, I believe it was you that suggested we do a 3 Kerbal mission. That if this was a 2 Kerbal mission, we wouldn't have been able to. Well, okay, it'd probably be a smaller land, but we wouldn't have been able to move this engine if it was just 2 Kerbals. So that came in clutch. The presence of 3 whole Kerbals came in absolute clutch. Because now we can do this. Let's see. Let's make sure this is like exact. What is that doing? What on earth is going on? It's just tomfoolery. It's just tomfoolery after tomfoolery, isn't it? Just utter tomfoolery. It's fine though. The lander is there. The lander is parked. We have some repair kits, so Cyber can repair the modules. Get Burner to grab the experiments. Oh no, this is the same lander, so it does it. You know, it's the one with the it's the one with all the data. Okay, we don't even need to do that. We still have all the experiments we need. Okay. So we might actually be going home, doing surgery on the land. Yeah, no, I mean, like, you wouldn't think so, but, you know, what is Kerbal Space Program if not, like, a fascinating challenge at times? A fascinating challenge. Okay, let's repair that. And then let's grab the other kit and let's repair... one of the comms dishes. Let's prepare the one on the other side so they're at least, like, balanced. What is... Oh, okay. Okay. Now, I'm just gonna get Cyber to try to... Oh, wait, again, it doesn't need to be uprighted, does it? No, okay. Well, look, that's gonna stay there and be like a monument at the next base, and maybe can be like scavenged for parts. Because I mean, I think I want the base to be down here. I think this is a nice place for a base. I think there's some really good ore and stuff. So let's just get Cyber into the thing. Oh yeah, sorry because I know someone who I think joined a little late asked Yeah, here you go. I do in fact have free IVA. You can... Do I take the extra parachutes? No. No, they serve as a reminder, and also they'd be like extra Delta V. Alright. Well, without further ado, let me make a quick save. I feel this is a good time for a quick save. These aren't going to be balanced, but that doesn't really bother me too much because we have gimbal. The engines... I mean, like, will it be a problem? Probably. I'll make a quick save. If it's an issue... no, you're right. I'll go fix that now, actually. Because I don't want to be quick saving, like, with Kerbals. Because I feel that defeats a lot of the purpose. Like, you know, if I can start quick saving, like, on flights where Kerbal lives are at risk, then what's the point of doing rescue missions, you know? Like, just quick save, quick load. So, yeah, no, I want to make sure everything is poised to go right. It was, like, right here, wasn't it? It was right as far down as it could go here, and for the others, let's see. They want to be here as well, so they can be as close as possible. Yep, so it's far down, and... Okay, brilliant. And, like, yeah, there's some, like, weight issues, but I feel it should be fine enough, you know? And besides, like, we have an antenna now, we have solar panels. We have propellant, which is the main thing, and we also have 2 engines that are, like, as far as I can tell, quite aligned now. I feel we can make it out of this. All right. I guess without further ado, let's see. Yeah, I mean, without further ado, let's retract. No, actually, that will retract when we go. Let's see, which one's the drogue chutes? These ones are the drogue chutes. Okay. Without further ado, let's go. And we're off. We, in fact, have liftoff. Ah, awesome. Let's align it that way. Okay, we actually haven't... Where's our apoapsis? Huh? Did we not get an apoapsis readout? Have I not been... behaved? Huh? Okay, so today on Kerbal Space Program, we will be doing a mission without the map mode, apparently. That's really weird, huh? Okay. Well. Oh well. That's okay, I've got Kerbal Engineer, I can do my readouts and stuff. Moving over... See, I don't know that we are moving over the terrain, but it does seem to be jiggling like we are. What's going on here? What is this? What's happening? I'm just gonna go Space Center. I'm moving over this. And maybe once I like get into proper orbit or something, it'll be fine. I don't quite get it, but okay. No, okay, this is... Okay, that's weird. I'm gonna... okay, I will have to load the quick save because it somehow bugged and thinks I'm, Yeah. Yeah, you're right, yeah. It thinks I'm landed still, which is kind of weird. Um, it's a very strange bug. Okay, well, let's try that again. Okay, there we go. In space low. Okay, that's better. That's what we want. And yeah, okay, I have an apoapsis and all that. Okay, let's wouldn't be KSP without a bug. Absolutely. I mean that's why we love it, right? It's alright. I hear they're gonna be fixing all of this when they release KSP 2, right? Right? Uh Too soon, I think. Too soon. And then we're going to use the moon to get back by retrograde. If we go prograde, we just kind of die. Okay, it's a little too high, I think. I want to have... I want to get the periapsis like just above the Carmen line. There we go. The Kerman line, sorry. I'm going to error brake because coming in, we're going to be very fast. We're going to be like... I wouldn't be surprised if we're going like 3,000 by the time we hit the periapsis. I mean, easy, right? Because we got a highly elliptical orbit from like, you know, Munar orbit to low Earth or low Kerbin orbit. So, yeah, no, although, this does raise, depending on delta V, I do wonder where I'd be able to land, right? Because if I keep, like, some delta V in reserve for after I, you know, if I lower the delta V and everything. Okay. And then we'll just go to this. So this will lower down our apoapsis in that quite a bit. But now, let's see, there's the Kerbal Space Center. How low can I make the orbit? Well, sorry, alternatively, can I choose where I land? Probably not, right? I mean, because I'd have to, like, kill... I don't think I can kill that much velocity. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, that's what? 27... I don't know. Well, anyway, without further ado, let's hope I killed enough velocity. There's nothing left to do but, stage that. And, tumble through space. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it'll be a water. It won't be too far from the KSC at least. All right. We have. I'm just gonna make sure everyone's wearing their parachutes. Here we go. Let's hope we can slow down in time, huh? At least we have crew on board, so we don't need to worry about any sort of incidents. It just goes in as a ball. Yeah. Welcome to Soviet capsules. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna hope it doesn't get much hotter than this, otherwise, Donut, Cyber, and Burner might, be boiled frogs in a moment, but I think this is shallow enough. I think we have... We absolutely have enough ablator, that's right. That much ablator, you can do, like, kind of multiple passes. But I'm impatient, so I didn't want to do multiple passes. Okay, there we go. Oof. 5G is just deceleration, hell yeah. I've I've done 5Gs, not deceleration, but I've done 5Gs before, and yeah, no, it's quite a bit. It's it's funny, like, comparing, you know, things like this and War Thunder, and, like, you know, the amount of Gs you pull to just, like, you know, a fairly normal person as far as things go, and just seeing, like, the difference in you know, how much astronauts can pull versus how someone who's decidedly not an astronaut could pull. You could pull that. Yeah, I mean, what, 5G? I'm sure you could pull 5Gs. I could pull 5Gs. Like, it's when I see, like, you see in, like, War Thunder, you see them, like, someone pulling 18Gs, and you're like, 7Gs. Easy. You could, like, you'd be fine. Do an EVA for a crew report. I tell you what, boss player. Um, I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll make a boss flare Kerman, or like a something along those lines, and she can go do a EVA report in the atmosphere. How about that? You know, they say, you know, no quick loads, no quick saves. So 6.5. Tempted to cut a drogue shoot, get what, 1.3 meters a second faster. Uh, I probably should have got this to activate a little lower, but oh well, we're coming down. Rose Kerman, hell yeah. Okay, then it shall be so. Actually, yeah. While we do that, does anyone? Oh, here we go. All right. Well, there we go. There you have it. The ball has landed. Donut, Burner, and Cyber Kerman are home safe. After all of that escapade. Wow. Okay. Right. Well, I think so. I guess next up would be making a moon base, right? I mean, that's setting out some satellites, possibly in the same mission, getting like a mining module done or a station. Um, yeah. I mean, let me make a rose comment. Does anyone else in chat that hasn't got one already want a Kerbal named after them? If so, just put it in chat because I'll make the next batch now. So, Rose Kerman, how what do you want your courage and stupidity to be? Like, you can have it on a scale of like 1 to 100. Moonbase right away. I mean, that was always the next step, right? It just didn't have the intermission. I mean, the goal of this is to get to Juno, right? So, you know, if we're gonna go to Juno, super stupid, but she's the engineer. Okay, what about courage? Like somewhere in the middle, high, low. What do you reckon? The engineer's assistant. Any idea of what you want her I can leave her somewhere in the middle. She's got to have the same stats as Cyber. I'll put it in the middle. We can always change it later anyway. Okay. Well, yeah. So I think next up, as I said, Moonbase, but I think that's probably what I'm gonna do for this stream. I think we've been going for like 5 hours. We've gotten a few missions done. Slightly below middle. Okay. Like that. There we go. Okay. All right. So yeah. Okay. So I think we've been going for about 5 hours now. So I feel it's a good time to take a break. It's been a lot of fun. We got to the moon. We got we got a constellation in orbit. It was a little scuffed. We got to the moon. There were issues. We mounted a rescue. There were even more issues, but we got all the Kerbals safe and home. So I think that's probably gonna be it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wrap up the stream now. So I wanted to thank you all for coming. You know, you've all been great. Oh, sorry. Let me steal something from where was it? Let me steal which one was I stealing? Sorry. You have to give me a second. That's all good. It was that's what we wanted. Sorry, still figuring out the whole OBS thingy. But I think oh no, there it is. I still have it. Okay, there we go. So you have no idea what I'm talking about. But I think that's all we're gonna do for the stream. So thank you all so much for tuning in, and yeah, I'll see you all next time. Take care.